Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. We in Davy's room, and we're gonna put together her Christmas gift. See, I haven't even opened it yet. I would have been ashamed of myself. Look how little it is. I haven't even opened it yet. I just took one of the flaps off. Let me go ahead and get y'all situated here on the salty stick. While I get to work. What the hell? Uh-oh. Okay, that's the shit, huh? Is it too high? I can bring it down, son. Yeah, y'all might have been too far. There we go. All right, Davey, you ready? Say Merry Christmas. Have a happy New Year. I think I'm in the way. Hello, hello, hello. So we done block the camera. Am I blocking the camera, Davey? Am I camera hold? Okay. My big body anyway. It was the headset. When you close it, it turns off. All this stuff got this one box. You supposed to have 26 toys in it. I know what you want. You want the box. You don't even care about the 26 toys in it, do you? You want the box. That's what you want. All right. Fair enough. Look, they tell us some sticks to play with. Look at that. She went right for the box. I told y'all. Yeah, I just got her box. She'd have been happy if I got her box. It's a nice little bag to carry in. All right. I'm sitting here sweating. You turn the heat down. Oh, that's scared. See that? And then you got two of them. You got one right there. Look. You got two of them there. Look. Look, baby. Look. That's all for you. That's for you. One of these supposed to go on the wall. Look at that go. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all. Let's take a little closer and see what we got. I'm on. Y'all see what she's playing with? Yeah. Sorry about that. I turned the volume on. That's the show. Yeah. That's it. Charge. That's it. Leave it. That's it. Yeah. Like it? This is the most alive, so I'm not getting the channel. Look, y'all can see the screen now. That's all you. Oh, wait a minute. There's something else in here. Hold on. Here you go, JB. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, girl. Merry Christmas. That's all for you. Okay? That's all for you. Okay? So I'm getting out your way. I got a show to do. We got the Saturday sermon. Christmas is on a Saturday. Oh, you like your toys? And guess what? We ain't done. Oh, crap, right to it. Now, we had a backup. We had some backup stuff for you. So we got some more things for him. See, she started to leave them already. There you go. Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas. I know what it is. You got your own ring. Do whatever you want to do. Can I change it here too? Much as I love hearing my song, let's take that out. You got to remove me and mute me, and then we got to mute the PC, and that's going to take care of the echo. All right, so no more echo. So, as y'all can see, we live in full effect. Welcome to the show, everybody. We get ready to run to the Royal Farms real quick. We get ready to be on our way. Let me make sure this volume is down. I know I'm hitting the button. That's the kind of stuff that piss me off. I know we live. So why is it saying we not live? I mean, why isn't the phone doing anything? So let's just back out of there and come back in again. All right, so y'all can see, this is how I see the chat. Let me put it on top chat. I mean, live chat. All right. Now, we got to get the phone set up here. Where's the cord? Plug the cord up. And we got to put the phone on our shoulder. Where's the buttons at? And then we tighten it. All right. Come on, Bessie. You got to move, Davey. You always in the way. How do you know how to get in the way? You do it every time. How do you know? All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go to the Royal Farm real quick. Be right back. Will not be gone long. So we gave her every chance, so she must not need the money. So we'll give it to the Royal Farm. Not that big a deal. Give me some content. Bring the people along. We can go have fun at the Royal Farm. How both keys wrong? All right. A D for me. I ain't picky. One or yeah. As long as we're on the first floor. And ain't gotta do this. Oh, I saw what you said, Chung Lee. Yeah, the cat know I'm leaving. Yeah, like she's scared to be alone. They're supposed to be independent. I don't understand. But I've been paying her more attention lately. Uh-oh. There you go. Hold on. Come on, let's go. Y'all hear that squealing? That's my cat. This squeal. That's why I want a PS6. The 5 is good. But if you can do better, do it. The 5 is good. But if you can get the 6, it's only a $300 difference. Well, we'll see. All right, y'all, this wasn't planned. So apologies to everybody in advance. This was not a planned trip. All right, camera recording. This still got some, even though I turned the volume down, I turned itself back up. We got that out the way. I got this thing chained on here and can't hit the power button. There it is.
Card player.
Y'all ready to rock and roll? Oh, I didn't plug the camera up. You can tell which one's better. You're killing me. All right. One more thing we go. Look what I found in my pants pocket. Found a piece of gum. Hee hee. So we got one to ride up there with. All right, let's go. So we don't have to fiend on our way up the hill. We can dream. I took the big mirrors off so y'all could see. So don't say I don't do nothing for y'all. I paid good money for the mirrors. Why you do this every time we come down the steps? All right, let's rock. Y'all ready? Let's go. Here we go with the bull crack. Told you can't get nowhere. It's always something. What's wrong with the chain? Huh? What's your problem, sir? The chain slide off? Chain is slid off the day one thing again. Coming down the steps having to bang. Ain't nobody upstairs. It's bull crap. Ain't no daggone sick you do this to me every time, man. I'm sick of it. Same old crack. Every time we do, oh Lord, the bike go. Hey, what are you doing? No, oh, y'all were trying to kill us. Y'all don't believe me. They were trying to kill us. For those of y'all that don't believe, you see it. The punk. You waited all day for this, didn't you? That's why you suck. You waited all day for this. To find out if we good, I gotta turn the bike off. To be honest with y'all, we don't even need the chain. That's what make it funny. We was on Marsha. We need the chain. We don't need the chain. Bessie basically, now my hands are dirty. Now we gotta go into the rural farm. I go in there with greasy hands, looking like a broke mechanic. Whatever. Let's go. You know you're wrong for this. And they're still doing it. But we're using the pedal assist. That's all it was. Us coming down the steps, we banged it. That's all it was. Huh? Is the camera too high? Okay. Wait a minute, get to the stop sign. Another one of our favorite stops. It's a daggone shame we have a favorite stop. Y'all say the camera too high? What? What about now? Hold on. It can go a little bit lower. All right, I gotta wait and see how I look on the phone. Still look a little high. What about now? Hold on. On fire. Is that better? Should I bring it down some more? Let me see if I raise up. All right, thanks for letting me know, Sean. If y'all don't tell me, I don't know. Unless I happen to look down. With all the other stuff going on. Did y'all see the bike try to take off? What are we? Trying to drag me down the street. Oh, you never know what kind of drama you're going to see on these mobile lives. But I know why most of y'all tune in. You waiting to see Brodero in action. That's what you waiting to see. God willing, you'll never see Brodero on these mobile lives. But if somebody asks for his presence, we're gonna have to do it. They gonna cheat. Look at you. How you doing? No, we still got us. This is ridiculous. We can't get a break on nothing. This has been the worst start to our lives. All right, what about now? How's it look now? Too high? All right, that looks good. Now, I'm gonna get in position, see how I look. All right, let's go. All right. We out here at midnight. How's it going, bro? Happy holidays. Sir. Hey, let's take a different way. Cause that's a one way anyway. Go to this little side street. This might be a one way too. Look at all these houses that's missing. There'll be houses right there. Okay, thank you. Come on, sir, what you gonna do? Been gone. How y'all doing? Here we go with the bull crap. Right there in the middle of the daggone street. Come on, man. What you gonna do? We want to ride. You want some speed? No stop sign. John Lee say, ooh wee. We got a green light. 2 green lights. Let's go. Time for the wee moment. We got a green light. Don't mean no fucking fight. Don't want to hold you tight. I just want to enjoy that green light. We getting up the hill. And it's such a thrill. Watch somebody coming. I see your grandma. She said, how's it going? I see your grandma. She said, how's it flowing? I said, Granny, you know I got nothing but love for you. But the things you done lately, I can't assure you. I don't wanna have to abhor you. And I sure don't wanna have to Baltimore you. Yeah, this is a trap. Because the force is out. Hey.
I would ride through that circle, but private property. But I'm ready for that weed moment. And y'all know what I'm talking about when I say the weed moment. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Good thing we didn't ride through that. They got the security right there. Good thing we didn't ride through. I was gonna take a ride through. Good thing we didn't. Yeah. We got caught by security. Now y'all know we ain't gotta sit here. I'm letting Bessie rest. Cause we about to take the weed moment. Now we just rode down here the other day, so I'm familiar with it. So let's get it. Y'all ready for the weed moment? Are you ready? Y'all ready for that weed moment? Woo! Let me lean into the curb. There's a car. All right. Ready to get on the way. There's the Burger King. Wait, they still open. You know what? I'm never going down there. We went down there one time, I think. And I think the hill almost killed Bessie. Y'all want to try it again? Here come my car. Yep, flying too. All right, y'all, we going in the back net. This is what you call the back net. We going in the back net. I think we came down here, we're doing the day though. Right. We down here in the back net. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't never been down here before. I see the train tracks down there, I think this is where we was when Marsha, when I had to walk up the hill, when we went to the bike shop, y'all remember that day? I think that's where we are. So let's get as much momentum as we can get. We can scale this hill. Y'all remember that day? I'm gonna use the pedal assist instead of the throttle. Let it rest as we find the thrill as we go up the hill. Of course, that would be a one way. And cars on both sides of the streets. Hopefully nobody don't come. It's all uphill. Y'all see one thing about Baltimore. You go up, you go down, number hills. Ouch. How you doing? Happy holidays. Look at the beautiful Christmas lights. Oh, that's a nice one right there. A nice house. Ouch, ouch. These speed bumps will knock you out the bike. Now y'all see these same houses in my neighborhood, they ain't even worth 50,000. I bet you these houses go for 250. Let's relax, girl. Relax. We ain't in no rush. We ain't in no rush. Would have been nice to make that light, but it's all good. You say it's sketchy. Do you know where I am? I'm in Hamden. This is a mostly Caucasian neighborhood, blue collar, hardworking people. I'm a lot safer here than I am in my neighborhood. Hey, that. Yeah. Y'all remember? Oh, y'all remember because the camera went out. But I took y'all to every restaurant on this strip. I took y'all to every shop. See, there's the 5-0 sitting right there. They got two of them sitting here. I might not need to chain the bike up. You got two cops sitting here, sweet. 4 of them. Cool. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. Come on, Becca. There you go. Stay right there. Yeah, this is Hamden, Maryland. When I was coming up, you weren't supposed to come through here. Times have changed. That's why I say y'all young folk, y'all don't know. About how things used to be back in the old days. Y'all don't know nothing about this stuff. That one lock should be enough. We got cops out here. You can let the bike rest. Everything fully charged. Just let it chill. Get in here and come right back out.
Hello, how you doing? Pretty good. I just want some tobacco pouches. Are they still on sale? The Velo was on sale for $2.99. I was here a day and a half ago. The what do you call them? I'm sorry, the drift. How many cans do you have over there on the wall? It's right where you are. No, next one over. Yeah. And how many cans y'all got left?
Which one?
Um, what's the milligrams?
7.
7. Give me 5. It don't matter what kind. Just give me 5. It's only 7. You can mix them up. Okay. I think that they was on sale for $2.99. And I was here day for yesterday. Somebody was supposed to bring me something, he didn't.
Yeah, it's $2.99.
So I got 1637. How many I can get for 16? Huh?
$15.85.
Okay. So they'll last to the 3rd. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, you got a little bag? Oh, that's right. You're not allowed to do plastic bags anymore, are you?
No, we haven't had plastic bags for
All right. Don't worry about it. We good?
Yep.
All right. I don't want to get tackled. There's 5 police out here. Have a good one. Yes, sir. All right. Told y'all we was going to get in there and get out. All right. Let's put the show back on. Yeah, it's a business, sorry, but it's residential too. My mother used to teach at Hamden Elementary, and they ran out of there. That's why I said it was a different time back then. People are more tolerable, and we get along better now. But it used to be dangerous to come through here. You wouldn't think it. Yeah, but see, some of y'all live in the country. It's different. You know, those of y'all live in the small towns. You know, everybody know who you are, and so if you're a troublemaker, oh, you gonna get me? Really? Yeah. Bet you won't catch a criminal though, but you'll catch me. That alarm has never caught a criminal, but it always catch me every day.
Card player.
Because I forget it. There we go. Let's go. Those of us that got short legs. Oh, you said the road was sketchy because they had no street lights. No, this is a pretty good neighborhood. Like I said, I've lived all over, so I really ain't scared to go nowhere. I took y'all to the jail, took y'all to the projects, took y'all to Fort McHenry, took y'all to Cherry Hill. We ain't scared to go nowhere. I'm just Baltimore born and bred. But we're not thugs. We thug resistant.
All right, y'all, let's roll. Y'all have a good one. Happy holidays. Yeah. We in the bike lane. Look at this hill we got to climb. Now, we ain't got to climb it, but we do. We want to get home. We got to climb the hill. Okay? If we want to get home. Now, day before yesterday, we went down there. Let's take the next street. Now, we could go down there, but we got to come back up the hill. Why go down the hill if you ain't got to? You understand what I'm saying? Ouch. Unless y'all want to ride through the neighborhoods. Hey, side. When y'all hear me say hi yourself, that means I see a bump. And I'm getting myself ready. You just make yourself loose. They say people that's intoxicated, whether it be drugs or alcohol, when they get in a crash, they don't get hurt because they so relaxed. When you seize up and you get ready for something, you actually hurt yourself. A lot of people don't realize that. They hurt themselves by seizing up and getting ready for the impact. We don't get a little bonus coverage. Now, y'all notice I rode right by the police. I didn't ride away from them. I wanted y'all to see. People that got something to worry about are the ones that are scared for the police. You do what you're supposed to do. They can't do nothing to you. Do what you're supposed to do, right? If you doing what you're supposed to do, they can't do nothing to you. You're here acting a damn fool, robbing, stealing, all that mess, then they can do something to you. All right, y'all, this is killing me. I don't want to stop in this pretty block. But the phone is behind. Hey, y'all see these beautiful houses? $500,000 homes, if they ain't million. This is the closest I ever get to one. Get to ride by and take a look. But it's a pleasure. I don't really know what I do with all that stuff, all that room. Look at that house. Oh my goodness. Look at all them rooms. Somebody got to clean them. That's why I said, if you don't have the money to hire no maid, I don't see the value. You ain't got the money to hire no maid, I don't see the value. But they beautiful. Look at these big yards. Once again, you got to maintain the yard. So it's what you like. Some of these places are beautiful, but hey, nice to look at, a nuisance to have. Just like a beautiful woman, nice to look at, a nuisance to have. They all nuisance. They gonna get you in trouble. They always got somebody chasing them, somebody after them. Nothing but trouble. But is it worth it to you? I think it's a cul-de-sac. I hope it ain't. I think this looks like a cul-de-sac. Yo, it's a dead end. It's a cul-de-sac. Beautiful though. All right, y'all. So I don't know where we are right now. I'm just trying to get back to Cold Spring or Charles Creek, Keswick Avenue, something. What is that? I think this is where the trail is. Well, let's check it out. Yep, that's where the trail is. No matter where you gotta go uphill. No matter where you're going, it's all uphill. There ain't no getting away from it. Everything is uphill. There ain't no escaping the hill. Let's go ahead and tackle it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to walk it. Save the energy. Tony said, get a loss with PD. Man, these houses are beautiful. I don't got no idea. Like I say, so some of y'all got these houses in your state, and y'all saying the house is not expensive. Well, that's in your state. I guarantee you these houses are going for $500,000 to $1 million. Now, where you live at, like if you down there in the South, these same houses might go for $150,000. Depends on where you live. Y'all see how quiet it is?
And make sure it sound right, boys.
Because of the money. You ain't got the money. What you doing coming through here? You ain't got no money. If you ain't got no doski, don't be a yoski. If you ain't got no doski, don't be a yoski. Light change right in our face. Y'all see that? Light change right in our face. Wait a minute, let me update the phone. What the heck is this on? What are you doing? That don't make no sense, man. Once again, the phone turned off for no reason at all, by itself. Nobody bothering it. So are we back?
It sound right, boy.
Now, I moved the camera up a little bit. All right, let's get. We back. All right, this gave the back a little chance to rest. So I ain't mad. I don't like being in the same spot for long, though. That's what I don't like. I don't like being in the same spot for a long time. Well, other than that, we good. Let's go.
Sound right, boy.
We made some adjustments. I don't know why the phone turned itself off. Ain't the first time we done that. Going up the hill again. That's all we seem to do is go up the hill. It seems like nobody can pay their bills. Everybody always looking for a hustle or a thrill. Then we look at the newspaper and count the dummies that got killed. Oh yeah, look at these fancy houses. They're pretty as I don't know what. This the right kind of song for this neighborhood, ain't it? Look like we behind the Jeffersons. Yup, they go to Jefferson building. That's what I call them. The George Jefferson, George and Louise. Don't forget about Florence. So we ain't going in a circle. You all smell the money. You smell it. So we want to leave it. We want to leave the money. You're going back to the dummies. You want to leave the money and going back to the bummy. But that's how the city is. You got the good parts and the bad parts. They say no outlet. I was gonna cut down there. Now it might say no outlet. That don't mean it's a no outlet. Man, you gonna change the light on me? Ain't you something? What we sitting here for? Ain't nobody out here. Let's go. He said, "Where's Lucy?" Lucy running her mouth. He said, "Where's Lucy?" They sent her back down south. They said she couldn't hang. She kept getting banged with the girl gang. They knew she was different. They didn't like the fact that she was intelligent, she was gifted. So they bashed her in her head. They beat her till she bled. They left her in the alley, leaking, half dead. Somebody called 911 and the paramedics got to her. Before she was done, she didn't check out for 2 weeks. That's why we sent her down south on the sleep pill. You got a green light? I know. Hit the market. We coming here tomorrow. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Let's go. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Just like Geronimo. Well, some people say wowee or ooh-wee. Some people say mommy. We say hey, sir. Now for the wee moment. Y'all ready? Woo! Woo! Y'all had to excuse the 360-degree camera that's in your way. I know it is. They don't even rush into the light. They got time. Oh, changing. Wait a minute. Come on, Bessie. Uh-oh. Can she maintain it? Yo, do you remember that peak? All right, y'all. I made a mistake. A big one. Not a big mistake, but something. If I don't do it now, it's gonna make them bite me in the butt. If I don't handle it right now. We didn't use the locks. So the locks have slid down. Now, the smaller one actually came down and hit me in the leg. We were coming down the hill. So I'm gonna try and just tighten it up right now and see what happens. All right. Y'all like the little baby mirrors? I took out the big ones so y'all can see better. Because I like having this on my shoulder. Rather than it being on the bike. All right, let's go. Y'all ready for the wee moment? Let's get it. Y'all ready for the wee moment? Here we go, time for the win, mommy. Hiya, sir. Oh, you breaking, sir? And then bump. Hiya, sir. One last hill to go. Yeah, we just passed the house, right? Trying to get a little bonus coverage in. That was like an old private school. They made that to a apartment building. That was like an old private school. They do. Yeah. We ain't got no stop sign. Hey, son! We're using Total Assist. No throttle. Let's go. The 19 hole, look at the person got shot at. Y'all remember? Hey, son, hey, son, hey, son, hey, son, hey, son, hey, son. You got speed bump for the chumps. Speed bump for the chumps. Hey, son. You got one more. Speed bumps for the chumps without suspension. Let's get it. Hey, son, hey, son, hey, son. Hey, son, hey, son, hey, son, hey, son, hey, son. Let's get it. I gave y'all a little bonus coverage. We'll turn the music off. All right. That was a fast ride. Got to show y'all some of my city. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a nice ride. We're going to the market tomorrow, so we got to do it again. I was hoping to take Marsha, but I can't get that hitch to work. The only way I can get it to work is if I bring the tool. You know, the tool you use, if I bring that and I have to unscrew it, you know, I have to screw it on when I put it on. And then when we get to the market, I'm going to have to unscrew it. That'd be the only way. Which means I'm going to have to be down on my knees 4 different times. I don't like that. I don't like being down on the ground. To me, it's a sign of weakness. You know? I remember I tried something and we had to blow somebody's head off. Don't want to get nobody the opportunity. Or what they think is the opportunity. They get hurt. That's what the final result will be. HURT. Yeah, you knew that was coming. Two of these are bills from Care First. I ain't giving them nothing. We done with them. The way they screwed me these past 3 months, we done with them. We ain't got to fool with them no more. I can't get rid of this mail. It won't go in my side pockets. Nope. Okay. Put them in the side pocket there. All right, let's get out of here. All right, come on, Bessie. Let's get you upstairs. And then we can go look at the 360 footage. I try to make the phone footage nice for y'all. Why is there so much popcorn in front of the door? Is kids here? All right, here we go. Oh, turn the bike off. Don't want no accidents. There's 11 people here, but Chung Lee the only person chatting. What the other 11 people doing? Did y'all fall asleep? We was having a conversation about whether or not I should keep doing the show. Ain't nobody commenting. I do the show for company. Y'all ain't chatting. Where's the company? Oh, don't even try. You ain't gonna. On up here. Phone sideways. Come on, Bessie. Get on there. Girl, be quiet. Seriously. We do the same thing every day. And you come in here with the same crap every day. Take Take a chill pill.
Say goodbye. Hit that button. Yeah, that was a nice ride. I'm going to be walking tomorrow. I gotta take the card. I think I got $15. In my side cover pocket, I still got it. Yeah. I was shooting on that the whole ride. See, it was one up. And the thing was it. That worked out really well. All right, you going over there. Listen, y'all, but I want to put some surrender over there. I've never wanted to put that stuff over there. You're saying behind wanting to do it. Say relaxing your nerves. Relax your nerves. Stay in the house for 2 days. I need for a couple hours. You act like you're in the world. All right, y'all, we back. Sorry, y'all had to hear me fuss the cat out. All right, camera recording. This still got some, even though I turned the volume down, I turned the stuff back up. We got that out the way. So I got this thing chained on here and can't hit the power button. There it is.
Card player. You can tell me what's better. Y'all ready? Let's go. If you go with the bull crack, you can't get nowhere. It's always something. What's wrong with the chain? That brings out Brodero. Chain is slid off the damn thing here. Coming down the stairs having a bang. Anybody upstairs? Good bull crack.
drop a damn thing yet. Coming down the truck after the bang. Anybody upstairs? Good bull crap. My dad don't think things to me every time, man. I'm sick of it. Say no fight. Oh, Lord, you fight God. What are you doing? Oh, God, no one trying to kill us. Y'all don't believe it. Y'all trying to kill us. To be honest with y'all, we don't even need to change. That's to make it funny. We was on Marshall. We need to change. We don't need to change. That's basically now my hands are dirty. Now we gotta go into the rural farm. And it's still doing it. Well, we're using the puddle assist. That's all it was. Us coming down the steps. We banged it. That's all it was. Huh? Is that camera too high? Okay. Hey man, give it the stop sign. Another one of our favorite stops. Today I'm saying we have a favorite stop. Y'all see the camera too high? What about now? Hold on. Let's go a little bit lower.
La la.
We can see how I look on the phone. Still look a little high. What about now? On fire. Is that better? I said bring it down some more. If I raise up. All right, take it up the next time. If y'all don't tell me, I don't know. Unless I happen to look down. All the other stuff going on. Did y'all see the bike try to take off? But I'm trying to drag me down the street. Hey, you never know what kind of drama you're going to see on these mobile lines. But I know most of y'all tune in. You wait to see Rodero on that. That's what you wait to see. God willing, you'll never see Rodero on these mobile lines. But if somebody asks for a present, you're going to have to do it. y'all doing now? Huh? Oh, that looks good. I'm gonna get in position. See how I look. All right, let's go. Let's ride. We out here midnight. How's it going, bro? Happy holidays. Hey, let's take a different way. But that's the one way anyway. Go to the little side street. This might be a one way too. Look at all these houses is missing. There'll be houses like that. Okay, thank you. How y'all doing? Here we go with the bull crank. Right in the middle of there, gonna see. Come on, man. What you gonna do? You wanna ride? You want to speed? Never stop sign. Tony said, ooh-wee. We got a green light. Two green light. Let's go. Now for the wee moment. We got a green light. Don't mean a busting fight. Don't want to hold your tight. I just want to enjoy that green light. We're getting up the hill. And it's such a thrill. Watch somebody coming. I see your grandma. She said, how's it going? I
to your grandma. She said, how's it flowing? I said, Granny, you know I got nothing but love for you. But the things you done lately, I can assure you, I don't wanna have to abhor you. And I sure don't wanna have to walk no more you. Man, this is a trap. And the force is out. Hey. I would ride through that circle, but private property. But I'm ready for that wee moment. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say the wee moment. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Good thing we didn't ride through that security right there. Good thing we didn't ride through. I was gonna take a ride through. Good thing we didn't. Yeah. We got booked by security. Now y'all know we ain't gotta sit here. I'm letting Dusty rest. Cause we about to take the wee moment. And we just rode down here the other day, so I'm familiar with it. So let's get it. Y'all ready for the wee moment? Are you ready? Y'all ready for that wee moment? Woo! And you lead it to the curb. There's the car. All right. Ready to go out the way. There's the first game. All right, they still open. You know what? I've never gone down there. We went down there one time, I think. And I think the hill almost killed Bessie. Y'all want to try it again? Here come my car. Yep. Blind too. All right, y'all. We be going in the back net. That's what you call the back net. We going in the back net. I think we came down here. We're doing the day though. Yeah. We down here in the back net. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't never been down here before. I see train tracks down there, I think. I think think this is where we was.
That we going into next.
Walk up the hill when we went to the bike shop. Y'all remember that day? I think that's where we are. Well, let's get as much minerals we can get. We can tell it there. Y'all remember that day? I'm gonna use the bottle of sis. Set it at throttle. That all right? As we find the thrill, as we go up the hill. Of course, that would be a one way. And cars on both sides of the streets. Hopefully, nobody don't come. It's all up here.
Look at them stairs just to get to the house. God darn, look at all those stairs.
Y'all see one thing about Baltimore. You go up, you go down, up the hill.
Look how raggedy the street is.
How you doing? Happy holidays.
Look like it rained earlier.
Look at the beautiful Christmas lights. Oh, nice one right there. Nice house. That's nice. Speed bump to knock you out the bike. And y'all see these same houses in my neighborhood, they ain't even worth $50,000. I bet you these houses go for $250,000.
Somebody took time with that one. Look how high it go. God darn. Somebody took time to do that one.
Relax, we ain't in no rush. We ain't in no rush. It would have been nice to make that light, but it's all good. He said sketchy. You know where I am? I'm in Hampton. This is a mostly Caucasian neighborhood. Blue collar, hard-working people. I'm a lot safer here than I am in my neighborhood. Hey, that. Yeah. Y'all remember because the camera went out. But I took y'all to every restaurant on this trip. I took y'all to every shop. You see, there's the 506 right there. There are two of them sitting here.
It's more than two.
I may not need to change the bike up.
Two cops right there on either side of me, and then you pull up. And look up here.
Cool. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. Come on, Becca. There you go. They're right there. Some of Baltimore's finest.
Yeah, this is Hampton, Maryland.
Got two cop cars right there, and you got two cop cars down the corner.
How's it change? That's why I say y'all young folk, y'all don't know. About how things used to be back in the old days. Y'all don't know nothing about this stuff. I want to lock you enough. We got cops out here.
All right, let's speed up.
Look at him looking.
All right, what about these peoples?
Like, someone biked here. It's electric.
Hey, what happened? You know you're wrong for that. We gotta do it again. Here they come.
Like, someone biked here. It's electric.
As if he didn't touch it. That's how you know you're in a decent neighborhood. He didn't touch it. Charlie said, now we gonna spy.
Told y'all we can get in there and get out. All right, let's put the show back on. Yeah, it's a business, sorry, but it's residential too. My mother used to teach at Hampton Elementary. And they ran out of there. That's why I said it was a different time back then. People are more tolerable and we get along better now.
Chondi said she liked this part of the 360.
It used to be dangerous to come through here.
Cops probably patrolling. They out there running them out. They all right here. What's going on in the other blocks? All right, let's get moving.
Yeah. Bet you won't catch a criminal though, but you'll catch me. That alarm has never caught a criminal, but it always catch me every day.
Card player.
If I forget it. There we go. Let's go. Those must have got short legs.
All right, let's ride.
Oh, you said the road was sketchy because they had no street lights. No, this is a pretty good neighborhood. Like I said, I've lived all over, so I really ain't scared to go nowhere. I took y'all to the jail, took y'all to the projects, took y'all to Fort McHenry, took y'all to Cherry Hill. We ain't scared to go nowhere. I'm just Baltimore born and bred. But we not thugs. We thugs resistant. That's all it's moved. Y'all a good one. Happy holiday.
Right. We ride right up to the cops. We ain't ride away from him. We rode up to him.
And we in the back lane. Look at this hill we got climbed.
Look at the pretty
We
decorations.
ain't gotta climb it, but we do. We want to get home.
What's on the other side? Oh, that's nice right there.
Okay? If we want to get home, now,
Day before yesterday, we went down there. Let's take the next street. So we could go down there, but we gotta come back up the hill. Y'all go down the hill if you ain't got to. Y'all down
Nice. Check this out. That's a firehouse.
Let y'all want to ride through the neighborhood. Hey, time. When y'all hear me say how you sound, that means I feel bump. I don't get myself ready. You just make yourself loose. They say people that's intoxicated, whether it be drugs or alcohol, when they get to crash, they don't get hurt because they so relaxed. When you seize up and you get ready for something, you actually hurt yourself. A lot of people don't realize that. They hurt themselves by seizing up and getting ready for the impact.
That's the only decoration in the block. No, we got one right here. Bring it in for y'all.
We don't get a little bonus coverage.
Now, this is an apartment. They did the top part and the bottom part. All right. Gotta be fast. All right, nigga, this side. Hurry up. We passed it. Yeah. Oh, look at this right here. Let's highlight this. Oh, yeah, look at this, y'all. That's beautiful. That is friggin' beautiful. Look at that. Imagine the time it took to do that. Time and money. Nothing over there.
And y'all notice I rode right by the police. I didn't ride away from them. Ones that see. People that got something to worry about are the ones that are scared of the police. You do what you're supposed to do. They can't do nothing to you. Do what you're supposed to do, right? If you're doing what you're supposed to do, they can't do nothing to you. You out here acting a damn fool, robbing, stealing, all that mess, and they can do something to you. All right, y'all, this is killing me. I don't want to stop in this big block. But,
Oh, I missed that one.
the phone is behind.
It was so small. Look at that beautiful house. Man, oh, man.
Y'all see these beautiful houses? $500,000 homes, but they ain't there.
Yeah, it's only a lot of time and money.
The wrong side, take a look. But it's a pleasure. I don't really know what I do with all that stuff, all that ring. Look at that house. Oh, look at it. Look at all them rings. Somebody got to clean them.
Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I counted 10 rooms on the second, third floor.
I don't see the value. They're beautiful. Those are big yards. Once again, you gotta maintain the yard. So it's what you like. Some of these places are beautiful, but hey,
They got some decorations.
nice to look at. A nuisance to have. Just like a beautiful woman. Nice to look at. A nuisance to have. They all nuisance. They'll get you in trouble. They always got somebody chasing them, somebody after them. Number trouble. But there's a working to you. I think it's a cul-de-sac. I hope it ain't. I think this looks like a cul-de-sac. Y'all with the dead end. It's a cul-de-sac. Beautiful though. All right, y'all. So I don't know where we are right now. I'm just trying to get back to Cold Spring or Charles Street. Brunswick Avenue, something.
Someplace I know.
What is that? I think this is where the trail is. Let's check it out. Yep, that's where the trail is. No matter where you gotta go up here. No matter where you
Cold Spring Lane right there.
it's all up here.
Street I was looking for.
Everything is up here. There ain't no escape in the hill. Let's go ahead and tackle it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to walk in.
Nothing on that side.
Tony said, get lost with DD. Man, these houses are beautiful. I don't got no idea. Like I say, some of y'all got these houses in y'all state, and y'all saying the house is not expensive. Well, that's in your state. I guarantee you these houses are going for $500,000 to $1 million. Now, where you live at, like if you just down there in the south, these same houses might go for $150,000. Depends on where you live. Y'all see how proud
Check
it
the
is?
mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
You ain't got the money. What you gonna come and do here? You ain't got no money. You ain't got no doski. Don't be a yoski. If you ain't got no doski, don't be a yoski. Light change right in our face. Y'all see that? Light change right in our face. Hey man, let me update the phone.
It wasn't that phone we was working on. Working on the phone watching the show. Come on, fast forward.
Let's try it again. Uh-oh. Here we go with the bull crap.
And this phone started acting up. It went dark.
What the heck happened? What are you doing? That make no sense, man. Once again, the phone turned off for no reason at all. By itself. Nobody bothering
Right, boys.
We got the green light. Why are we so sitting there? Let's go.
I moved the camera up a little bit. All right, let's go.
Put my gloves back on.
All right, you gave it back a little time in the same spot for a long time. Well, other than that, we good. Let's go.
Sound right, boy.
We made some adjustments. I don't know why the phone turned itself off. Ain't the first time we done that. What the hell again? That's all we seem to do is go up the hill. It seems like nobody can pay the bill. Everybody always looking for a drill. If you look at the newspaper and count the
Look at that house. That's a mansion right there. Y'all say it ain't. Look at this one. God darn.
the pretty is on the way. This is the right kind of song for this neighborhood, ain't it? poison the weed. Don't forget about Florida.
Yeah.
We ain't going in the
Right, y'all. Welcome to the Ebot Blogs. We call them the George Jefferson buildings. If you ain't got no money, you ain't gonna live here. Some people don't want the responsibility of a house. They want an apartment with a doorman. They don't want to do no lawn. Chun-Li says mini mansions. If your house got more than 8 bedrooms, I consider that a mansion. Look at your house right here. Look at all them daggone, look at all them bedrooms.
They say no outlet. I was gonna cut down there. Now it might say no outlet. That don't mean it's no outlet.
A single family home is a master bedroom for the parents. They might have a bedroom for the son, bedroom for the daughter, and they might have a daughter or son. That's a full bedroom. That's a single family home. 3 to 4 bedrooms. You got any more? Like Chum said, mini mansion.
Lucy running her mouth. She said, where's Lucy? They sent her back down south. They said she couldn't hang. She kept getting banged with the girl gang. They knew she was different.
Here's the hospital. We're supposed to be going down the 4th, but I don't know if we're going.
They beat her till she bled. They left her in the alley, leaking, half dead. Somebody called 911 and the paramedics got to her. Before she was done, she didn't check out for 2 weeks. That's why we sent her down south on the street there.
No Christmas lights. All right, we're about to cross Greenmount. We're about to cross back into the hood. There's the market. We'll be there tomorrow.
Hey, the market. We coming here tomorrow.
Did you say tired or tried? We're going to the market tomorrow. Anybody want to make a donation? Help us out at the market tomorrow. I'll only ask once. I won't ask no more.
I saw it just like Geronimo. But some people say, wowee. or ooey. Some people say money. We say hayata. Time for the week moment. Y'all ready? Woo! Woo!
If I take the hitch, if I take the hitch piece off of Bessie and put it on Marsha, we can take Marsha to the market tomorrow.
Y'all have to see the 360-degree camera that's in your way. I know it is.
But that's how we can check this out.
They don't even rush to the light.
So we in there, where the decoration? There's one. Say, oh.
Come on, Becca. Uh-oh.
Can we make the light? Can we make the light? Don't want to fuss and fight. Can we make the light? Whole block, no decorations. Whole block, no decorations, y'all.
Not a big mistake, but something. If I don't do it now, it's gonna make them bite me in the butt. If I don't handle it right now. We didn't use the lock.
Well, I'm not really tired. I got up a daggone ate something. I mean, I was out there pedaling like a maniac and showing off, but
The smaller one actually came down and hit me in the leg. We were coming down the hill. So I'm gonna try and just tighten it up right now. And see what happens. All right.
We have to rig up something for Marsha though. She doesn't have any music.
I took out the big one. So y'all can see better.
And
Cause I like having this on my shoulder.
I got the new speaker is chained. It's chained to Bessie.
All right, let's go. Y'all ready for the weed moment? Let's get it. Y'all ready for the weed moment? Here we go. Time for the weed moment.
Anytime we get a strip like this where you ain't got to stop, it's rare. You know, Bessie got a 500-watt motor, the Peslec PX5, but Marsha, the GS9 Plus, she has a 750-watt motor. Uh-oh. I got something set up, and it just says it's not recognizing it. That's not good. See you later. There's the building right there. We're just passing it. That's the building. Bye-bye. Giving y'all a little extra bonus coverage through the neighborhood. That's where we came down the hill at for the speed test. See? That's the hill we use for the speed test. See, this hill got stop signs. Can't use that one for the speed test. This hill got stop signs too. So you can't go wee down the hill. Right here, y'all. Y'all remember a couple of weeks ago we showed the news video of somebody getting shot at the 19th hole bar. That's it right here. This is it right here. 19th hole.
19 hole. Look where my son at. Y'all remember? How you
Yeah, 19th hole. You're right. That is a weird name. I think the owner like to play golf. Now we're trying to get this apartment, but the mailbox was open for the one right here. Shoot, I'll take either one. I don't on the first floor. Shoot. So alrighty, y'all. So we done with that, and let's turn this off. And hopefully having both of these plugged up ain't gonna cause a problem, because it said that it malfunctioned. So let's find out. Did it malfunction? Yup, it sure did. Hold on. What about now? All right, let me unplug that, and let's replug it in. All right, I just got beat up. Y'all see what I mean in a minute. Go to share screen. All right, I gotta bring the sound back. I disabled the sound. Is it back? Yeah, it's back. All right, now it's time to get beat up. Let's see how the sound. Oh. Whoa! I'm getting beat up. Hold on a second here. Let me fight. Hey. Oh. I'm getting beat up. I ain't played this game in a while. I'm getting beat up. Punk. Now you missed. But I ain't gonna miss. Hit right in his mouth. All right. Now wait for him to punch back. Come on. One, two. All right. Go to that body. Uppercut. Right down the middle. Boom. Oh, you blocked him. Block that. I don't run out of energy. Let him go ahead and do what he did. Let my energy come back. Just training mode, so I ain't got no power. I ain't got no energy. I ain't got no. I'm out of energy. Okay. All right. So 148, I landed 94. He landed 12 out of 59. So I went around 10-9. Come on. All right. Come on. I'm out of energy. So let it come back. All right, we full energy again. 1, 2, now, come on. All right. Don't let him rest. Come on. You missed everything. All right. We don't mind. Give us our energy back. Now come on, do your little thing. Come on. Go to the body. He blocking everything. Block that. Come on, do your little thing. Come on. We ain't got all day. Now, this guy got 10 times the power, 10 times the stamina. We in training mode, so we ain't got nothing. Whoa. Now, there you go. You landed 2. We landed 3. What's your point? Right to the body. Hurry up. Pump. 3 of them. Yeah, you better run, punk. Bell saves you. Now watch how his face heal up. That's why they put him first. These overseas fighters, that skill ain't all that good. But they got chins.
Ha! Now what? You landed one, I landed two. Now what? Right to the body. Now cover up. Oh, you landed one of them. That's all right. Look how many I'm landing. Tear that body up. You get ready to go. Right down the middle. Bam. Got him. I hit him in the body. He don't get up. That's all he gets. He all chin. He gonna come swinging. Hit that body. Told you coming. 1, 2. Right down the middle. Bam, 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 bam. Hitting on my best punch over and over again. I'm out of energy. Look at that. Look at him heal up. Here he comes. Come on. Come on again. And get my energy back. 1, 2, now. Bam, right in his mouth. Back to the body. Back to the face. All right, now get ready. Get my energy back. Come on. Do what you gotta do. I'm trying to rest. What are you trying to rest for? Look at him, look at him. Holding on to me. We're going for the face. Come on, man. You keep. Right in his mouth. They want me to hit him. Right down the middle. Bam. I ain't want him to be able to rest up. Well, watch his face. We landed 70%, 90 out of 128. He landed 7 out of 43. And I'm mad he landed 7. One, 2. Get him. You got him running. Bam. Bring it around. Back to the uppercut. Bring it around again. Bam, 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 bam. All right. And let him do his thing. Like you doing something, nigga. Like you doing something. 1, 2, 3. He landed 1. Out of all that, he landed 1. Overhand right. Bam. Uppercut. Back to the right. We don't even care. You landed your 2 uppercuts. We landed about 10 of them. I'm out of energy. I don't mind hugging. All right, we'll break it up. Here you come. He coming back. Who cares? Care about you landing 1 or 2 punches? Taking you out, son. Good night. Uppercut. Hey, that sucker out of there. He getting up.
You want more of a whooping. And he get up and look at his face. One, two. He blocking everything. So you gotta mix it up. I keep punching you. You want a hug? This ain't no date. Get mess out of here. Hey, got uppercut with you. 4 of them. Get mess out of here. Good night. Get over here right now. Dang, I want to knock him down again. Dang, you got lucky. He hanging on, boy. 94 out of 148, 40-8. I'm upset that he landing that much. Yeah, I'm hugging. Mm-hmm. Overhand right. My jab don't have much. Bam! Are you missing? He look mean when he throwing them punches, but he ain't throwing enough of them. It's his ability to take the punches, and then I don't have no energy. I'm in training mode. This is career mode. This is my first fight. Fresh out the Olympics. Never been hit by a man before. Only by teenagers in the Olympics. Bye-bye. Good night. But care about your uppercut, sir. I got my own. Good night. He landed 2 and got knocked out. He ain't getting up now. Oh, yes, he is. Okay. I thought the controller stopped working. Y'all know we need a new one. Yeah, I got hit by all them punches. I'm out of energy. I need this more than he did. Here he comes. I don't know how he landed it, but okay. You can have it. I tried to knock him out again. Knock him down again. He made it. He made it. 68%, 193 out of 135. He landed 10 out of 39. The fact that he landed 10 is an insult to me. Yeah, I'm hugging. How he landed 1? I ain't crying, though. Get mess out of here. Hit that body. Good night. Overhand right. Man. He already went there. Set him up for the overhand right. He ain't getting that. And we are 1-0. Ooh. We are 1-0. We landed 495 punches. He landed 42. Knocked him down 4 times. All right, we number 9 now in the world. Let's go. Now we get to add some, what we want to add? I'm going to add some, I'm going to add some stamina. There we go, add some stamina. We got Sugar Ray Leonard. We got Sugar Ray Leonard, y'all. Uh-oh. I'm about to get beat up. We got the great Sugar Ray. Just stand there and pray. Okay, let's see what Sugar got. All right, now wait for him to come back. What are you coming back with? All right, let's see what he got back. He blocked him. He got good defense. All right, let us rest. Whoa. Go to that body. I'm out of energy. He can do whatever he want to do now. I didn't get nothing. But I got to rest up while you were doing that, sir. Bam. I'm living a butt whooping. Now let him come back. Come on, do your little thing. Come on, we ain't got our day. Come on. All you got to do is learn that pattern. That's one thing you got to worry about. When you start punching and you forget when they punching. That's the hard part. Now watch my percentage ain't nowhere near what it was. 65%. 110 out of 169. He landed 5. He only landed 5? Thought I got hit more than that. Good. Come on. One, two. His defense is better than the other guy.
Come on, sir. Set everybody up. Oh, he landed one. I got my one back. Set everybody up. I'm out of energy. Now you're gonna try and do something now. It's coming back though. Now y'all notice that his face is still clean because I don't have no power. I'm about to be out of energy. That's why I don't mind hugging. Look how clean his face is. My energy, here you come. Face still clean. I landed 105 punches. Look how clean his face is. We landed 105 punches. Now we waiting. Here you come. One. Let my energy come back. Out of energy. See, I can hit him all day. It don't hurt him. Y'all not realizing I can hit him 10 times. The one of his punches. His punches will still be more stronger. Just one. One of his punches landing got more power than 10 or 11 of mine. Look at his face. How clean it is. I'm out of energy. Here you come. Look how clean his face is. I'm unloading on him. I'm out of energy.
Look at his glove come right back when he punched. That's gotta make you feel bad. I'm unloading. I'm out of energy. That's all right. Let him do his thing. I'm not even phasing him. Just going to a decision. I ain't got the power to knock him out. I landed 124 punches to hit 2. Look how clean his face is. I'm out of energy. And my best punch trying to mess his face up. I'm out of energy. I can't. Oops. Look how fast he come back. There you come. You missed. Come on. I'm putting that shot to the body. So he can't hug me. He can't hug me when I'm putting to the body. You missed. But I ain't. I don't care about your punk uppercuts. I'm trying to knock him out. If I get hit, so what? I'm trying to hug, trying to make it out the round. Hit that body. And come on top. Try to knock him out, y'all. I tried to knock him out. 112 to 12. Come on. Hit him with something. We know he's coming back. Let's hit him with something. You missed. So he can't hug me. I hit him in the body. Now go up top. Now bring in uppercuts. I don't care about your punk uppercut. We're going for the knockout. You can't hurt me now. Here he come. See if I can slide him in there real quick. Here it come. I told you. Slide another one in there. Here it come again. Hurry up. Him in the body. I don't care about your punches, man. Right in his face. Good night. I don't care, but she punching back. I'm taking you out. Uppercut City. Now body. He couldn't hug me. Good night. Took him out. He actually getting up. You want this whooping? I forgot how to do the Superman punch. Oh, no, that's not it. I forgot how. Anybody know how to do the Superman punch? I forgot. I care about your punches, man. What you looking for? Get a mess out of here. Right down the middle. I'm out of energy. So we can hug. He hit me one time. I got hit him 11. That's why we both got clean faces. Even though I got knocked down. Are you mad, sir? He's desperate. See? Yeah, you landed a couple. Cheating. All that hugging. Now I'm out of energy. What you looking for? See, now he want to punch. That crap out of here. I don't care about you punching. Your punching don't mean nothing now. It's too late. He blocking everything. Yeah, I'm out of energy. He want to hug. Oh, no hugging. See, it helps his face. See how he punching? I don't care if you punch back or not. That crap out of here. Who cares? Now he blocking everything. Hit him in the body. He blocking everything. I don't know how to do the Superman punch. If I did, I sure would throw it. I don't know how to throw a Superman punch. Took him out.
1, 2, 3.
Can somebody Google how you throw the Superman punch? I got 3 of them. He actually landed a couple punches this round. Come on, man. I hit him in the body so he can't hug me. See? I went for the uppercut and he hugged me. I care about you. You're too late, man. You too beat up. I landed 80. He landed 17. I won 60 to 52. We have a unanimous decision. This guy want a rematch. Oh, Lord. Do we really feel like fighting him again? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I need a screenshot. All right. Well, that's my password right there. All right. I'll give my energy. We got train. What we need? Give me some power.
Keep it clean.
I want to stop the game. How do you stop? Anybody know how you stop? I want to stop the game because I want to know what's the Superman punch. Boxing Legend of the Rings. How do you throw the Superman punch? We had 3 of them. They start you out with 1. We had 3 of them. I just didn't know what to do. New window. I took a screenshot of the Superman of my password. We can go right back. Legend boxing of Legend boxing of the ring. Superman punch. Hmm. Yeah. You gonna tell me how to do it? I'm trying to see where the Superman punch is. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, y'all can't see. Wait a minute, let me bring y'all along. Hold on a sec. Start the screen. Let me bring y'all along. Y'all see what I'm talking about. No, it doesn't say how to do it. How do you use it? Huh? Wait a minute. They showing me everything but what I want to see. All right, the heck with it. It was an idea. I just say the heck with it. Alrighty, I'm not gonna bore y'all with another game, another match, especially the same guy again. All he do is that same combination. You just knock him out. Can you save? All right, that was fun. But you know something? I feel like I feel like playing my game for a second, and we ain't gonna just to the arcade. We'll just play to the arcade. We'll just play till we get to the arcade. We ain't been a wrestler in a while. We usually get beat up with him. We ain't been a wrestler in a while. So we'll be the wrestler. And then I'll call it a day. That's what we ain't been a wrestler in a while. I'm gonna get beat up without knowing what I'm doing. I ain't because I'm already big and slow and he big and slow. She got back up. Whoop that back. I got some of that. Whoa! I forgot he had that move. Get my energy back. Let me see. All right. Higher side. Give me that money. Look how slow he is. He is strong, but slow. What? Oh, I was beating up a guy. I didn't even see him. How you gonna cheat? I was in the air. Higher side. Break that neck. Yeah, he's slower. He's slow. He is slow. He's slow. I grabbed her. You didn't grab me. I grabbed you. Thing still ain't dead. Why don't you grab me now? Practice my kicking. Broke that back. Broke that back. Oh, they gonna cheat. I hit it right in the mouth. Good night. Yeah, he's slow. Ah! I can't see him. Oh, that was a nice movie there. That was nice. Huh? Good night. Like I said, he's slow, but look at that power. This one here beat the arcade up. Oh, we gotta go through this board with him. Oh man. Okay, it's not as bad. Thinking of the other boy. Give me that money. Damn! I ain't get a chance. Oh, come right in. Here come. Put the bow on him. Give him that bow. Put that bow on him. Here come. How you gonna cheat? Here we go. Put the bow on him. Hit him with that bow. Put that bow on him. Put the bow on him. I missed him. Put the bow on him. Put that bow on him. Put the bow on him. I got some left. Get the gold. Here you come. You missed, but I didn't. I didn't see him. Damn, I got blown up too. Give me my stick. I can't get the stick. Oh, no, I can't get the stick. Oh, you're in trouble now. We got to take his. See? He going to try and pick it up. I get it from him. Got him. He still ain't dead. He's slow. Punk. You might need that. I forgot how to do it. All right, still got 4 energy. He's slow. We ain't at the arcade yet. Extra man. He is slow. What? He's slow. Give me that money. In your face. In your face. Punk, in your face, punk. In your face, punk. You better run. Punk. You know, these are. Oh, you probably got one. Okay, you got one. Good night. Didn't need a turkey. All right. Can we please get to my arcade so I can get my money? And then I'm done. This guy's slow. He got all the power, but he's just slow. I wouldn't have to fight him. This dude all muscle. But he's slow. He always hiding over there. Good night. All right, time to rob the arcade. Come on, son. Good night. Drop the bow on her. Him, her. Oh! Drop the bow on him. Put that bow on him. You got something to say, man? I don't need the energy yet. Let's see if we can beat up first. Drop that bow on her. Oh, the machine was in the way. That's all right. I get my energy. Right in your face. Put that bow on her. Whee! All right, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to rob the arcade. I got the money. Close to the money I'm ever going to get to. All righty. All righty. One more thing I want to see before we go. How did the footage look from the video? I'm curious to see how the footage looked from the video. So we live. We should still be. How long we been on the air? We ain't gone up 6 minutes, have we? No, we ain't been on the 3 hours. So let's find out. One more thing. I want to see how the footage look. So rewind it back. Just want to see how the footage look. Hold on. StreamYard's audio is terrible. All right, I gotta wait and see how I look on the phone. Still look a little high. So let's see how the footage look. What about now? Hold on fire. Is that better? Should I bring it down some more? It ain't perfect. Go just a little side street. This might be a one-way too. Y'all see the 360-degree camera? You see the phone? But the odometer might be too well lit. I might need to turn it down.
I mean, all these houses is missing. Oh, your houses right there. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Come on, sir, what you gonna do? The pen gone.
Let's
I
see.
might not need to chain the bike up. You got two cops sitting here, sweet. Four of them. Cool. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. Come on, Bessie. There you go.
All right, y'all. Just want to see how the footage look. Like I said, StreamYards is not as good. StreamYards is not as good. We changed the name of the channel. I heard that that using minister in the title might be pushing us down in the YouTube rankings and messing with our ads. So I took minister out the title, and maybe it'll bring some people that that's anti-religious, and maybe we can convert them. So we took religion. We took minister out the title, and our new name. I didn't really change it much. Switch account. We changed the name of the channel to Bubba Derek's E-Bike Vlog. Now we streaming on 3 different channels. We on the Brother Derek E-Bike Life channel. We're on the E-Bike Why Disabled channel, and we live streaming on Brother Derek's E-Bike Blog. This used to be the Minister channel, and it still is the Minister channel, but we took out the name Minister, so maybe YouTube won't stop putting us in the bottom of the rankings. That was the idea behind that. So we changed the name to Brother Derek's E-Bike Vlog. Okay, that's what we normally do. But we also we do religion. We also do good topics. And so tomorrow we have a mobile live, and we're going to go out early. It's not going to be at 10, 11 o'clock at night. It's going to be early in the day. That's why I don't want to stay on too long, because I still got to go cook. We go ahead and fry me some chicken and go ahead and eat. So I appreciate y'all for hanging with me. I wish more people were chatting. Why are y'all not chatting? You know, it makes a person feel like, you know, there ain't nobody here. Even though I see it's 10 people here, it makes you feel like there ain't nobody here. And it makes other people think that there's nobody here, when all they see is one name in the chat. So that's something that y'all can help out with the show when you wonder why
there's nobody here for you to chat with because you're not chatting. If you were chatting, other people will come in and chat. That's just a fact of life. If y'all were chatting, other people will come in and chat with you. But nobody's saying anything. So I wonder, is the show dying? If it is dying, it's not dying from me. It's dying from the people not showing up and not chatting. Maybe y'all got something better to do. Well, okay. Maybe y'all do. Looks like we just lost somebody. Oh well. Anyway, y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. As Nia would say, see you soon. As Chung Lee would say, don't leave the house without the wash spray. And as I say, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We're going to make a trip to the market. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't push the e-bikes. Hold on. I didn't push the e-bikes. Doggone it. We just rode the e-bike, and we didn't push them. I'm slipping. Hold on a sec, y'all. I'm slipping in. I didn't push the e-bike. Let's see how fast I can do this. I hope they ain't changed the prices yet. All right, this is the Pastelec PX5. This is the bike you seen me ride tonight. This is the Pastelec PX5. PX5. We call it Bessie. That's what the people in the chat nicknamed her, Bessie. This has 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It's got a 7-speed Shimano. It's got a rack. It's got fenders, 12.4 amp hour batteries, mechanical disc brakes. It got a black and white display. It has front suspension, and it has a suspension seat post. And I can tell you, I was riding that seat post tonight. This is, in my opinion, the best 500-watt e-bike on the business. It's also an entry-level e-bike. This bike, with my coupon, is worth every penny, and I hope that y'all treat yourselves or somebody who you know that will use one and will love it. Treat them. All they got to do is take it out the box and charge it, get on it and ride. That's all they got to do. Here's the link. Here's my coupon code. We're not going to hold y'all long. Appreciate y'all watching. There's the link. There's the link. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, because all 3 channels on. My bad. There's the link, Pastelec PX5. And this is my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. Let me show you how you can save some money. It comes in white. It also comes in black. I have the black version. Now you see it's regularly $13.99. They have it on sale, $200 off. Sale ain't gonna last much longer. But they have 30 of them ready to go. Be at your door within 7 days or less. Free shipping, no sales tax. You put my coupon code in, you can get this bike for $9.99. Put my coupon code in, you can get this bike for $9.99. This ain't the only bike that I have a coupon for $9.99. That's a foldable. Well, check out the G9. If you don't want a foldable and you want something that looks attractive, you want something that don't look like an e-bike, nobody can say it's electric. Y'all heard the boy say when I was at the store today, the boy said, look, it's electric, because he knew the PX5 was electric. But if I would have had this bike, they wouldn't have known. If I'd have had this bike, they wouldn't have known. They know because it was a foldable. It's not many foldables. It's not electric, but he knew it was electric. Look at this bike. Now this bike got the similar stats to the bike I just showed you, the PX5. This bike doesn't come with fenders in a rack, but instead of 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires, it got 27.5-inch, almost 3-inch wide tires. Instead of a 10.4 amp hour battery, it has a 13 amp hour battery. So this got bigger tires. It got a bigger battery. They both got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. They both got black and white display. The other bike I just showed you, the foldable, has a suspension seat post. This doesn't have a suspension seat post. That's the knock on this bike. It doesn't have a suspension seat post. But between the foldable I just showed you, both of these bikes are at the same price. Would you rather have the flashy bike that don't look like an e-bike, or the bike that folds that everybody gonna know is an e-bike? Which one would you prefer? You'll have to put your own fenders and a rack on here if you want to, or you can just get a trailer, put the trailer and put everything in the trailer and tow it behind, and it won't slow the bike down. So you got your choice. So you rather have a look, or would you rather have the foldability and with the rack and fenders and everything already included? Whichever one you want, take your pick. But they both are the same price. And let me show you. Here's the link. There's the link for the Pedelec G9. We also got coupon code of a Derek G9. This is the G9. We also have it in green. $9.99. Now, if you're willing to spend $9.99 just to get the basics, well, I got something for you. Brother Derek got something for you. The minister has something for you. Check out the upgrade. Check out the upgrade to the bike I just showed you. This is the upgrade. Check her out. Now, same bike, you say? Well, the first bike was the G9. This is the GS9. This is the update. This e-bike got the same 27.5-inch, almost 3-inch wide tires, 2.8 inches to be precise. 2.8. This is 3 inches wide. It's got the same 13 amp hour battery. It got the same frame. That's where the difference is in. The first thing you should have noticed is this bike has full suspension. Suspension fork up front, and it has frame suspension. So that suspension covers the whole bike. Full frame suspension. It also, instead of mechanical disc brakes, you got hydraulic car-like brakes. And if you listen to the ride tonight, you kept hearing the squealing coming from the mechanical disc brakes. You won't have that. Now, not saying they don't work, but you won't get that. You won't get that because it makes everybody turn around and look at you when they hear that sound. This has hydraulic brakes. Instead of a 7-speed Shimano, it has an 8-speed Shimano shifting system, I should say. It's got a color display. So, if you want the premium features, they both have 500-watt motors that peak between 750 and 800. But if you want premium features, you want the color display. If you want the hydraulic brakes, you want the full frame suspension, you want the updated shifter, then you'll get this bike because this bike is an upgrade.
And I just named you the upgrades. Now you're saying, well, these upgrades are going to cost you some money. Well, let's take a look. Let me get you the link first. Because I know some of y'all watching y'all pennies being the pandemic. And you probably saying that $9.99 for that G9 look good, but I don't know if I don't not want to have no rear suspension. Well, this bike has the rear suspension. It also has hydraulic brakes that almost stop on a dime. Let me get you the coupon code and I can show you. But I think this is the deal of the day. Here's my coupon code. Let me make sure I give you the code for the GS9. Put it up on the screen. And then this is my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. They got 55 units ready to go, tax free, be at your door in 7 days or less. Could possibly be at your door before New Year's. You put my code in, Brother Derek GS9. They asking $14.99. They asking $14.99. Put my coupon code in there. You can get it for $11.99. You can get this e-bike for $11.99. So you can get the G9 for $9.99, but for $200 more, you can get the hydraulic brakes. For $200 more, you can get an upgraded 8-speed Shimano shifting system. For $200 more, you can get a color display. For $200 more, you get full suspension. $200. That's a no-brainer. Get yourself a Pasilek GS9 today. They got 55 of them left in the country. Get them. Get one today. As good a deal as this bike is, and it is a good deal, if you still want more, especially you young folk, then you got to look at the upgrade to this. Because the one thing they forgot to put on the GS9, they definitely put it on her successor, the update. This is the Pasilek GS9 Plus. So you got a G9, you got a GS9. This is the GS9 Plus. If you can't tell the difference between this bike and the bike I just showed you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This bike got 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It separates her from the other two e-bikes I just showed you in the same category. Because yes, they all have the similar frame. But see, the GS9 Plus has hydraulic brakes also. The GS9 Plus has a color display also. So the $11.99 bike is looking real good, except that's where the similarities end. Because even though they got hydraulic brakes, they got full suspension, they got color display. This bike has a 14.5 amp hour battery instead of a 13. This bike has a 9-speed Shimano shifting system instead of an 8-speed. This bike has something that they should have put on the bike I just showed you. It was a mistake for them not to put this on the bike that I just showed you. Because if it was, I would tell you that bike is the queen of the hill. But they fixed their mistake and they put it on this bike. And this bike is the queen of the hill. She got a 750 watt motor, not a 500 watt motor. She got a 750 watt motor. A 500 watt motor can peak at 800. This bike peaks at 1100. You got the power. You got the big fat pillow tires. You got the 9-speed shifter.
The 14.5 amp hour battery, updated color display, hydraulic brakes. What are you waiting for? This is the queen of the hill. This is the mother lode, the mother chode. Can't you see yourself riding this bike? I'm gonna be riding it tomorrow. When I get off of here, I gotta take the piece off of I gotta take the wagon connector piece off the PX5 and I gotta put it on this bike. And we're gonna take this bike to the market. We don't have much to go there with, but we're gonna try and get what we can get. If I can get if they still have that shrimp on sale for $3.99, I might get like 3 bags of it and then get the 99-cent rice to go with it. I might do that. Get the 99-cent rice to go with it. And then at least that's 6 meals. So we might go that route and try to find a pack of chicken. If we can find a pack of chicken for they got any deals, we can get a pack of chicken for like $5. So we're gonna start with the chicken first. So we can get a pack of chicken. That's 2 meals. And yeah. So let me get you the link for the GS9 Plus. I got thrown off for a moment. I'm sorry, y'all. Copy, making plans for tomorrow because we haven't been out on this bike in a while. Let me get you the linky dink for the Pasolec GS9 Plus. This is the Plus. GS9 Plus. Let me get you the coupon code. Because I know you're saying this bike gonna be an arm and a leg. Well, not with my coupon code. Let me copy the link so I ain't gotta type it again when I show you what my coupon can do. Copy. All right, now put it in the chat. There you go. Let me show you what you do with the code. Cause see, they asking. And it's only 11 of them left. Y'all better get it. It's only people keep waiting to the last minute. It's only 11 of them left. What you waiting on? Be at your door within 7 days. No sales tax. Whatever my coupon says, that's the price you pay. Free shipping. They asking $16.99. It's worth every bit of it. But put my coupon code in there. You can get this bike for $14.99. 750-watt motor that peaks at almost 1,100 watts. Hydraulic brakes. 9-speed Shimano shifter. And no Mickey Mouse crap. 14.5 amp hour battery. It's full suspension. The hydraulic brakes. 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? You can get it for $14.99. This is a $2,100 bike. I can get you for $14.99. Remember, they have all their bikes on sale for the holidays, $200 off, and they got it at $16.99. That meant they were selling it for $18.99. I can get you this bike for $14.99. $14.99 to get this premium bike that don't look like an e-bike. One of the things that's so beautiful about these mountain bikes is the ones that Pasolec have, they don't look like e-bikes. This does not look like an e-bike. If you put a rack on this like I did and put some pannier bags there, nobody will be able to see the motor. And people will not know you got an electric bike. They just think you got a regular bike with big tires on it. And I'm telling y'all, you know, if you just want to get the The GS9, I can understand because it's only $11.99. But I'm telling you, to get the bigger battery, to get the 9-speed shifter, to get the fat tires, to get the 750-watt motor, but the looks you're gonna get when people see these tires, the looks you're gonna get, that's worth the $300 right there. $11.99 or $14.99. $300 difference. Would you rather have this for $14.99, or would you rather have this for $11.99? Which one you rather have? Which one gonna get you the most attention? But to get the 9-speed shifter instead of the 8, to get the 14.5 amp hour battery instead of getting the 13 you get with this, having 4-inch wide tires instead of 2.8-inch wide tires, having 1100 watts of power pushing you instead of having 800 watts of power. Is that worth the $300 difference? If it is, you'll get the plus. If not, you'll be cheap and you'll get this one. If you don't care about none of that stuff, then get yourself this one. My coupon gets you this bike for $9.99. It don't have none of them premium features that I told you about, but it's still a good e-bike. It just don't have the premium features. If you just want a bike to get on and ride around, then hey, $9.99. You can't beat it. $9.99. You can't beat it. I got one more bike to show y'all that I got a coupon for. And this is the bike that I'm trying to earn. Now, I rode this bike tonight and I told y'all about it, the Pasolec PX5. And it's a damn good bike. But I want this bike. And some of you are saying, well, if you got a good bike, why do you want this one? I'll get ready to tell you. Because this one has the features that the bike I'm looking at right now wish it had. It comes in 2 colors. We have it in, we got it in army green. And we have it in black. Now, I want the black one, but I'll take the army green. Shoot. Now, you're probably saying, well, this bike looks like the bike you rode tonight. Well, it does look like it, because what I rode tonight is the PX5. This is the PX6. This is an update. Well, what do you mean update? When Pasolec does an update, they do a real update. Unlike other companies, where they give you the same bike again and don't give you no features. Pasolec knows how to do an update. It's amazing that it's not being picked up over here. Why everybody sleeping on the Pasolec e-bike company? I don't know why. They worrying about the other company. They won't even give you rear suspension. If you get any suspension at all, I don't get it. But let's take a look at why I'm trying to earn this bike. Number one, it got 20-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. It got a 12 amp hour battery. It's got an 8-speed Shimano Altus, not a Tourney, which is a lower level version of the Shimano. It's got the upper version. It's got a Shimano Altus. Google it. Google Tourney and Google Altus. The other 4 bikes that I've shown you, they've had Tourney shifters. This is an updated Altus. Google it if you don't believe me. This got a heavy duty rack. The rack that's on the PX5 is good. Look how thick that rack is. You could put somebody back there and ride it and never worry about it bending or anything. That thing is solid. It's got hydraulic brakes, just like the GS9 and the GS9 Plus does. It's got the hydraulic brakes. It's got full suspension. The bike I rode tonight has seat post suspension. So it's good for your hiney, but this is good for the whole frame, meaning you riding it. And if you got somebody riding in the back or you got some stuff in the back, it cushions them too from the bumps. Okay? So you get full suspension. See, that's an upgrade. You get the upgraded Alta shifter. You get the color display versus the black and white. See, the bike I rode tonight is on sale. My coupon for $9.99. If you don't want the premium features, pay the $9.99. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That bike is excellent. Bike will do whatever you need to do. I can almost tell you the PX5 is like a man that been married for 20 years and is in a routine. His wife, watches the kids, cooks, you know, she goes to work, handles everything. But when he want to go out and do something, she don't want to go. She want to stay at the house. So then he got to go get a mistress and takes the mistress and they go out to the clubs and dance and go out and do all the things that the wife won't do. This is what the PX5, it's dependable. It does what it's supposed to do. You can rely on it. It's damn good, but it also can get boring. And when I take out the GS9 Plus, I feel like I'm cheating on the PX5. The PX5 take me wherever I got to go and never complains. But this bike that they sent me a return. It's not perfect. Sometimes it'll cut off for no reason. Sometimes it does. Now, if I paid for it, they wouldn't have sent me one like that. But I didn't pay for it. So when you go out there with a mistress, she know you married, and she'll use that against you. But you'll have fun. The mistress will do things that the wife won't do. We were riding tonight. I was watching the speed test when I played it back on the 360-degree camera. The bike just seemed slower. It seemed not as fun. You didn't hear that from the motor. That's why I say it's like having a mistress. Because it's more fun to ride. It's more fun to ride on those big tires. Having that full frame suspension. It's more fun to have the hydraulic brakes that don't go womp when you hit them. The premium features. This bike has all the features that the GS9 Plus has. But it's more powerful because it don't have to push 26 and 4-inch tires. It only got push 20. It's gonna give you more torque, more hill climbing ability. It's gonna give you more power off the line. I want to experience that. This bike folds up. This bike got the same 750-watt motor as the $1,499 GS9 Plus I showed you. But it's got smaller tires. Like I said, it's going to give you more torque and more power, especially on hills. I want to see what it's like to ride this bike up these steep hills around here. I want to see it. I want to see it. This is the e-bike that I'm trying to earn. I need to sell 12 e-bikes, and they'll send me one for free. I can't afford to buy no e-bike. My PX5 I bought with the stimulus. The only reason I got a 5 instead of the 6 is because they only gave us $1,400. And this bike is $1,599. But not with my coupon. So I didn't have enough money to get this bike. in April when we got the stimulus. Didn't have enough money, so I went with the 5. I didn't have enough money. I couldn't get the GS9. It was 14. It was 14.99. I didn't have enough money, so I went with this bike. Because even though it didn't have the frame suspension, but it had the seat post suspension. That's the only reason why I went with this bike, because I was forced to. Because at the time, the other company hadn't came out with that 2.0 yet that had front suspension. So to get the front suspension and get the suspension seat posts, fenders, racks, I went with this bike. But that ain't the bike I wanted. This is the bike I wanted. And we still trying to get back there. I was trying to get them to send me one of these to show y'all back in our heyday when we was really selling the e-bikes. Our numbers and kind of fell off. But back in the heyday when we was doing a pretty good job, you know, selling e-bikes, we were selling 3 of them a week. I was trying to get them to send me one of these to show y'all. But then when Bobcat came in and had me ask the seller a million questions about the GS9 Plus, and then found out that he bought his from a coworker, all of a sudden, the seller, who kept saying they didn't even have the bike yet, because I seen the video of it, and I asked him about it a month before Bobcat said anything. He said they didn't have it yet. So when Bobcat came here and said, "Hey, I'm looking at the Plus. The GS9 is nice, but I'm looking at the Plus," and I said, "Well, I seen the video on it, but they don't have it yet." He said, "Yes, they do. I talked to somebody at his office, and he wound up buying the e-bike from that person. He didn't buy it from us, even though we started carrying it because of him, and they sent me one." The seller got irked because he didn't buy the bike, and I kept telling the seller, $65. Come down $65 and the guy will buy one. And he bought it from his colleague, a female. So that got him jump started, and all of a sudden he wanted me to push the Plus, which he claimed they didn't even have yet. And then he sent me one. And if I can go back in time, I would tell him, don't. But I got it sitting here for free, and we're gonna take it out tomorrow. I charged it up the other day. When I get out of here, I'm gonna go ahead and set it up, and I'm gonna have to take the trailer hitch off of there. I don't have that much money. We might not need the trailer. I might just put the pannier bags on. I only got $15, so I don't even have enough to really put in the trailer. We only got $15. How much stuff can you buy with $15? I'm hoping they still got that shrimp on sale. I'll get that. But we might need to get some oodles and noodles and some stuff like that. But I've been doing so good on my diet, I really don't want to get my sugar up. I really don't want to have to sacrifice my health. Sacrifice my health just to get through the month. But I really thought we were going to get our money Friday. But the 3rd is Monday. They might make us wait till Monday. I know that people on SSI, they getting their money Friday. They getting their money Friday because they get it on the 1st. And the 1st is New Year's. So are they going to give us both the money early? Or are they just going to give the SSI people money and we have to go the whole weekend and wait till Monday the 3rd? If we have to wait till Monday the 3rd, then I have to make it to the 3rd. I was only planning to make it till Friday, and tomorrow's Wednesday. So $15 worth of food would have been barely enough. So now we have to see. We have to see. But anyway, it's not what you make of life. It's not what life make of you or what life give you. It's what you do with it and what you make of it. And we'll find a way to get by. We always do. But this is the e-bike that I want. Now, I could, and maybe it's what I should have done, but I've done it already. I could have just asked for the value, but I don't want to accept money because if I accept money, I got to report it. So I don't want to accept money. I want to use it to buy things. You know, we got the spare battery. I want to use it to buy things so that can't nobody go run behind me. Somebody already tried to do it once and got their feelings hurt. You know, people always think, they doing something and they got their feelings hurt. The people called me. I said, give me a phone number where I can send you screenshots. I sent her screenshots of everything. She went, oh yeah, there must be somebody mad at you. And then I told her. She said, who be mad at you? And I asked about the people that I had roasted terribly. She said, oh, I heard of them. Oh yeah, I heard of them too. She said, oh, that was you. I said, yeah. She said, okay, I understand now. He said, yeah, you roasted down them people. She said, I'd have brought you down too. So we had a good old laugh. So whoever thought they were doing something, I'm sorry to tell you, you failed. You didn't just fail, you failed miserably. I was trying to get the name because I was going to blast the person. I was trying to get the name. She wouldn't give it up. I was going to blast that person. I was like, yeah, you sat there and tried to come after you knowing that's how I eat is with them with that food stipend, and you tried to come after it. You the lowest of the low, whoever you are. You a piece of scum. That's all I got to say to you because you failed and you failed miserably. Shameful. Anyway, let me get you the link for this bike. This is the king of the hill. If the Pasolak GS9 Plus is the queen of the hill, this is the king. This is the king of the foldables. 750-watt motor that peaks at almost 1100 watts. They got full suspension. So see the shock down there? That shock cushions everything in the back. Everything, not just your butt. Everything. They got an 8-speed Altus, not a tourney, but a Shimano Altus shifter. They got hydraulic brakes, 12 amp hour battery, color display. When you hit the brakes, the rear light here is attached to the battery, so that when you hit the lights, you don't gotta worry about getting no batteries for it. But also, anytime you hit the brakes, it illuminates, whether it's on or not. It illuminates to let the cars behind you know, just like in your car. It let the cars know you're slowing down. That's a good safety feature. I'm glad it's on this bike, and I want it. But I have to earn it. But y'all, some of y'all got the money to buy it. So why you not buying it? Is the question. Let me get you the link so you can buy it. Somebody named SoCal, well then it says, bro, I love my Pasolak G9. Only problem, brake calipers ship bent but that's not the bike's fault. Amazing quality bike. SoCal, I'm gonna tell you something. Um, I've been telling them from the get go because my e-bike came, the bike that I paid for, it came damaged in the shipping. It wasn't badly damaged, but it was damaged. Defenders in the front and back were damaged, and I had to unbend them. But that's the shipping. They need to pack them better. And as much as I want to blame them, you also got to look at FedEx and UPS and how the men just throw the boxes around. They just throw them around. They just throw them like it's nothing. When I pack something, I pack it so carefully because I don't want it to get damaged in the shipping because I know they just throw them around. Let's be honest. They just throw them around. But I gotta tell you, I sent they had sent me a customer return GS9 and I sold it to Bobcat. I'm sorry, I sold it to Mud Duck Farmer, and he's still hooking it up the way he wanted. I'm waiting for him to send us pictures. I want to see what he did to the bike, the changes he talking about making. I want to see what he did. I was never able to ride that bike, and I regret it. But I got the plus here, and I'm telling you, if I knew somebody in the area and I had the money, I would take it and find out what's wrong with it. I really would. By myself, I got it rideable, but for some reason, it shorts out for no reason at all. And it's a bad thing because, you having a nice ride and then you got to stop. But I didn't pay for it. So can I complain? All you got to do is wait, 5 minutes. Turn it off, wait 5 minutes, turn it back on, and then you are off again. It's never stranded me, but it's in the back of your mind when you're riding because you never know when it's going to. You said it was really hard to get out of the package by myself. I'm only 110-pound dude. But let me tell you something. I know you be flying because when I got my PX5, I was 293, and that bike was taking me everywhere. So you only 110. I know you must be flying. Cause see, they'll tell you it's 28 mile per hour on these bikes, and what they mean is if you lightweight. At my weight on level ground, we average between 18 and 22. To get that 28, you had to pedal hard on the pedal assist, or you had to be going downhill. Now downhill, I've been able to get the 500 watt foldable. I've clocked it at 34. It was only for a split second, but we hit it. And on the GS9 Plus with the 750 watt motor, it's the same thing as your GS9. It just got the bigger tires. They got the bigger tires and they got the 750 watt motor. We was able to hit 36 going downhill. So but you've been riding on 2.8-inch wide tires. You got the experience. 4-inch wide. Especially them big pillows. I'm telling you, it is so much more fun to ride the GS9 Plus. But the cheaper bike, and like I say, I didn't get a new one. I don't know. I got a bike somebody dogged out already. I don't know what it was when it came. I can't tell you. I can only tell you, that even damaged, even though the PX5 is perfect, I still better ride the damaged GS9 Plus. I love the compliments that I get when I'm with the GS9 Plus. Sometimes I almost blush when I hear people talking, "Oh, it's so pretty," and I just want to tell them, "Man, you don't know the hell this bike put me through." They don't see that. All they see is how beautiful the bike is. And you got the GS9, and you can go back to e-bike life while disabled. Go back to the beginning of that channel. Go back to the beginning of that channel, and you'll see me when I first started, and all I had was just a bike I bought with the stimulus. I will go on there and I will advertise the GS9 Plus, and you'll see I called it the sexiest bike they ever made. We called it sexy, and people will say, "Oh." SoCal says, you know what he said. I already use your setting videos to tune in the bike. Thank you for that, by the way. Well, if you would, tell some of your friends, because I know people are looking at their bike and saying, "Where'd you get it?" It'd be nice if you would steer them toward the channel so they can use the coupon codes and save some money. Right now, my coupon code will get your bike for $11.99. Where you gonna find a bike for $11.99 at? That's a damn good coupon code. I wish I had a bigger platform to get the word out. $11.99. Where you gonna find an e-bike that don't look like an e-bike? They got hydraulic brakes. They got an 8-speed Shimano shifter. It's got a 13 amp hour battery. They got a color display and got full suspension. Where you gonna find that at for $11.99? Because I guarantee you, anything you find that's in that price range, it's gonna be missing something. Because 90% of the bikes on the market right now won't give you rear suspension. So before you mention names like Aviton, before you mention names like Snap Psycho, Ride One Up, before you mention names like Echo Trick, before you mention names, look at the bike before you open your mouth. Because I guarantee you, if they do give you front suspension, they're giving you a Mickey Mouse gear shifter. They have an e-bike out right now that looks like a moped. They call them the what are they called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. They got e-bikes that look like mopeds, just big and ugly. And they talking about, yeah, it got a 750 watt motor in the back. I'm looking at them like it got a Mickey Mouse shifter on there. Why the hell would you pay $2,500 for a bike that looked like a moped so you can get pulled over by the police? The RC Onyx and them, whatever they call them. Why would you spend all that money for that ugly e-bike that looked like a moped? And it got Mickey Mouse gear shifters on there. Why would you spend all that money? It's got a 750 watt motor. The PS6 and the GS9 Plus have 750 watt motors. Well, because, and I look at you and I say, can you pedal that thing? Suppose you run out of battery, or I run out of battery, or I'm walking it. Or why are you gonna walk it? You're gonna spend $2,500 to $3,000 for an e-bike that you can't even pedal right. Because it's not designed for you to pedal. It's not. It's a moped with pedals on it that's run by electricity. And I'm like, you don't have no rear suspension. You got the Mickey Mouse 6-gear shifter. You only get 6 gears. Like what? I'm just looking at that. And then you got the battery sitting there saying, "Come steal me." The controller hanging out. Come steal that too. Yeah, he got the bike chained up, but we can get the battery. I know we can get 400 for the battery. A junkie would love to steal your battery. The controller, we can get 150 for the controller. I can buy a lot of crack with that. I just don't understand it. You know. SoCal says I ended up finding your channel after I got it on Amazon for 1,500. I was impatient and didn't want to wait for shipping. Well, you use my coupons, you get it 7 days or less, and there is no sales tax. So if you'd have paid 15, you would have paid 15, no tax. I was looking at getting electric, and they went at $8.99 for that first version. They don't even sell it no more. That first version, and it would have been $9.50 with shipping, and didn't have any suspension at all. And I had looked at that, and I talked about it for a while before we found out how much money we were getting. And then I kept seeing videos of people making excuses about why I didn't have no suspension. You don't need suspension. You got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Why are you going to tell me I don't need comfort? Why would I want to take the air out my tires? When I'm near 300 pounds, why am I going to take half the air out my tires? Well, you take the air off the tires and make the ride smoother. Yeah, but doesn't it burn the battery faster? Don't you got a better chance of getting a flat tire? Isn't there a chance of you hurting the rim, especially if you heavy? See, somebody 110 pounds like you, no. But somebody heavy, you could damage the rim. All right, well, thank you there, Cal. I appreciate that. A lot of people just watching don't say nothing. But I would like to become known in the e-bike world. But I'm telling you, at your weight, you got the best bike for your weight. That 500-watt motor is going to do for you everything you need to do. You don't need nothing. And then you got the full suspension, the hydraulic brakes, the 8-speed shifter, the 13 amp hour battery. You got everything you need. At 110 pounds. So tell me, SoCal, on level ground, when you put it in when you put it in pedal assist 5, or if you watch my video, you know how to take it to 9, right? But in your highest pedal assist, when you hit the throttle on level ground, how fast do you go? On level ground, how fast do you go? Because they'll tell you speeds are up to 28 miles per hour, but they don't tell you it depends on your weight. In order to hit 28, I got to pedal like an athlete, like a competitive athlete, or you got to be going downhill. Right now, I'm 275. So if you're 110, that's 165 pounds lighter. I'm trying to imagine. That's 160 pounds lighter. I don't know if it's let me see if this video is in 360. Where is it? Is this video in 360? If it is, we'll be able to look.
Then we can hit the 37.
It is.
I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100.
All right. Check this out, SoCal. I don't know if you've seen it before or not. Let me stop screen sharing.
But let's see. We waiting for the light to change.
Can y'all see this? Yes, you can.
And then we gonna gun it.
This is the GS9 Plus. You have the regular GS9. This is the Plus. I want you to listen to that motor.
Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Can we beat it?
I'm trying to imagine you on this bike. Now the benefit of having 360 is the benefit of being in 360 is you can see that's me riding. Now let's watch, cause I brought I don't pay the odometer to come with the bike any mind. I use the Cool Nix app from the market. You can see the road and them at the same time. $36. You hit it again. Now, when you hit peak power, we're going uphill now. And you see, we coming down. Because the peak power is running, it can only do it for a certain amount of time. And it's coming back down. Now, let's see how it does on level ground. Now I was 293 pounds at the time. You see 20. Now we're going uphill a little bit, but it's uphill, but it's kind of level uphill. Now we're going downhill.
I knew it right in front of me. Hope you don't keep up.
I just wanted you to see the difference. You said, you haven't gone over 30. You got to find a hill. You said, I wanted to crank it up because my back brake caliper is rubbing. You need to take it to a mechanic and have them fix it. The back brake caliper. You can go to any bike shop. They'll do it because hydraulic brakes come on regular bikes. So any shop that work on I'm getting entangled in the cord here. Hold on a second. All right. Any shop that works on e-bikes. You said you wanted the plus, it wasn't in the budget. Well, I got it on sale for $14.99. I don't feel like pulling that video up, but I do have me not doing 34, but I got me doing. I do have me doing 32. Why am I not saying it? Here it is. Here, open. Welcome to E-Bike Life for Brother Derek. This is going to be a quick video. I just want to ask a question. Is the volume up? Yes, it is. That's all I want to know. Can your e-bike do this? Let's go. Wait a minute, I'm sharing the screen. Why are we going in slow motion? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 miles per hour. Can your bike do this? My Pedelec PX5 with my 298 pounds on it, we hit 32 miles per hour. It was downhill assisted, but we on throttle. Throttle, no pedal. You said, bro, you flying. You said, I really wanted to get that plus, wasn't in the budget. You said, some kids on Sarons gave me the thumbs up. That's a win in your book. For you to be able to reach the same speeds as that Saron look heavy. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. If Saron want me to do a video for them, I would gladly take it out there and put it through his paces. But most of the people ain't going to want to send me an e-bike because we're not big, one. And two, they know I'm going to put it through the paces. And they know I'm going to be moaning and groaning about not having no rear suspension. I'm going to be moaning and groaning about not having no hydraulic brakes. I'm going to be moaning and groaning about having that Mickey Mouse cheap-looking gear shifter. That's why they're not going to let me review that bike. I'm going to tell them the truth. They don't want to hear it. I tell the truth. Well, just hang on, SoCal. It might be another stimulus. You never know. Like the vaccine ain't going nowhere. I know my next stimulus, I'm getting the PS Plus. And then once I get that bike, I'm going to start working on getting the Plus. At this pace, it'll probably take to this time next year. But I'm going to get another Plus. Not some customer used. I want a brand new one. Like I say, I'm not in no real rush because, hey, ain't nothing wrong with the bike I got. My Pedelec PX5, I would say, I can't say because I didn't ride. I didn't ride the GS9. So I can't say. I never got to ride the GS9. I never got to say. But for a few minutes, I had the wheel spinning and I kind of rode it in the house. But I smelt something burning and I didn't put the tire on right. And when I took it off and tried to put it back on, I did something wrong. And I couldn't get it to do anything. So I sold it to Mud Duck. I had the controller. I had a brand new controller I got from them. I didn't know how to put it in. And so I sold it to Mud Duck. And I'm waiting on him to come back with a video or some pictures or something. He's talking about he did this and he did that and he put new ball bearings in the thing, and it was a customer return. But he got a pretty good deal on it. I got the Pedelec PX1 sitting here. I think this is the bike that Electric copied from Pedelec. I haven't put the controller on there, and whoever had it, they crashed it on the curb or a rock, and they hit it right at the piece. The stand where they knocked this off, and they had it hanging on with a one of those twist ties. One of those ties. They had it on with a tie. I don't know how it was holding the bike up when you fold it, but that's what it's for. This is to sit on the ground so that you don't damage the chain. Well, they damaged the chain, the chain wheel. They damaged that. They damaged the fender. I was able to unbend the fender enough and I actually had to take a piece of cord and I had to tie it around the fender and pull the fender away from the wheel and then tie it against the frame because they had that mushed in and they damaged the key ring. I got a whole new chain ring and pedal thing right here. I just ain't put it on yet. I don't have the right tool. I keep saying I'm gonna get it. I keep forgetting, but I'm gonna get it done one day. But hopefully it's the controller and not the motor. If it's the motor, but I keep saying I'm gonna get it done. I ain't got it done yet. But as long as my PX5 is running, there ain't no incentive. You know what I'm saying? To go through all that work. You said a Saran is the best budget e-bike hands down. I haven't ridden one, so I can't comment on it. I just know if it don't have full suspension, I'll ride it, but I ain't gonna buy it. Certain things, if I have to put a suspension seat post on there, there's something wrong. Just like I tell everybody, don't get the G9. Even though I can get you the G9 for $9.99, pay the $11.99 and get the full suspension. Get the hydraulic brakes. Get the color display. Get the 8-speed shifter instead of the 7. Why the heck would you want to get the cheapy cheap? If those bikes are so good, why they got the cheap stuff on them? I'm telling you off the bat, the G9 is the budget entry level bike. It's the cheapy cheap. It's the starter bike. But if I'm going to spend more than $2,000 on an e-bike, I want full suspension. I want hydraulic brakes. I don't want no Mickey Mouse gear shifter. You can tell me, well, this bike can go faster. At my age, I want to get the way I want to go, and I want to look good doing it. And if I got to be embarrassed to show you the bike, well, it got the Mickey Mouse shifter on there, I got mechanical disc brakes. You know. Hey, if you got to be embarrassed, why you spending all that money? Why you spending all that money to get the cheap stuff on it? That's what gets me. Why you gonna spend the money to get the cheap stuff? You're not getting the value for your dollar. All you got to do is look at Micah face when he telling you about these bikes. That's how you know. And people got mad because I blasted him when he covered the GS9. I said, you made the bike look cheap. Well, it is a budget bike, but look at the features you get. We can go look at any bike right now. We can go to any company right now. They're supposed to have budget bikes. And when you look, they cheat you. None of them want to give you rear suspension. And they always, we giving you a 17 amp hour battery, but you're giving me a Mickey Mouse 6-speed shifter to go with it. Well, we giving you a 15 amp hour battery. And you're giving me mechanical disc brakes. Well, we're giving you the hydraulic brakes you asked for, but we're giving you the cheap Mickey Mouse shifter. It's always something missing. They won't give you the package. Now, they got a Saron, they got full suspension, hydraulic brakes. It's got a 9-speed Shimano Ultra shifter. I might start looking up. You got some companies. I actually am an affiliate with a company. You notice I don't push them. I haven't been pushing them. They lie on their website. They tell you that it's a 750 watt motor, but then when you look at the description, they say it's a 500 watt nominal. So a lot of these people walking around, I got a 1,000 watt e-bike. Do you really? Did you look at the instructions? Because the American law says 750. So in order for you to have a real 1,000 watt e-bike, it's got to be a 750 watt motor. So that means, which everybody knows, 750 watt motor peaks between 1050 and 1100. So they tell you it's 1,000 watts. I know it's 2 companies, 3 as a matter of fact, that are well known in this country that tell you their e-bikes are 750 watt and they're really 500 watt. Because the people don't know the terminology. Nominal. Look at what your nominal is, and then look at what your peak is. I showed you that video, and I showed you what a peak is. When we came off the first hill, we hit 36. But as we started going up the hill, it was holding it, and then it was 30, then it was 29, then it was 28. By the time we got to the top of the hill, we were doing 22. Because all peak mean is the motor stores extra energy for when you need it. But once you use it, you go back to where you was and it starts storing it up again. You notice that when we got on the level ground, we hit 20 and we stayed between 20 and 19. So for somebody at my weight, I was 295 at the time. At my weight, nominal on level ground was between 19 and 20. Somebody your weight, it might be a lot higher because you only 110 pounds. But in order to get the high speeds, I need the assist of a hill. When you come off the hill, you can maintain that speed for a while. But you notice when we did the second hill, you notice that we had hit 29, but then you notice we were coming down to 24. It stayed around 26, then we came down to 24 before I made the turn. So the peak, you got to understand the peak. So if you tell me, well, this bike can do this, put somebody heavy on it and put them on level ground and tell me what the bike do. Don't put nobody on that lightweight and say, look, this was going to do for you. That it's not going to do it for you. Like I said, this bike they sent me was a customer return. But I can tell you, when we first start out, this bike will do 14 going up the hill. We have to do 3 hills when we leave my house. If we're going this way, we got to take 3 hills. This bike will do 14. By the time we get near the top of the hill, we down to 10. Now, the 500 watt motor, my bike is perfect. It'll start out at 13. And by the time we get to the top of the hill, the first hill, it'll come down to about maybe 9 or 10. Then you turn the corner and you still got to go uphill. And this bike will do about 8. That bike will do 11 because of the smaller tires. Even though it's got a weaker motor, it's got smaller tires. That's why this bike will always be right behind. The 500 watt bike with 20-inch tires will always be behind, right behind on its heels. It doesn't have to turn that big fat tire. It's only got to turn that tire. You understand what I'm saying? It only got to turn on a 20-inch wheel instead of a 26-inch wheel. People don't think about that. Now, you got 27.5-inch wheels, 2.8 inches wide. I can tell you right now, in a head-to-head contest, Bessie will blow your GS9. It's got to turn them big 27.5-inch tires. You get 2 people the same weight, Bessie would outwork your GS9. Even though your GS9 got all the features, but Bessie got a 7-speed Mickey Mouse shifter. You got an 8-speed upgraded shifter. Both of you got 500 watt motors. Both of you got 500 watt motors. You got a bigger battery. You got to turn them 27.5-inch tires. So you having a 13 amp hour battery versus the PX5's 10.4 amp hour batteries. It only got to turn 20-inch tires. You got to turn 27.5-inch tires, and they almost 3 inches thick versus the 4 inches. So you got a smaller tire. That's the reason why those standing scooters, why they seem to go fast and seem to go uphill. The smaller the wheel, the more torque and power you have. The bigger the wheel, the more power you have to give it. So if they both got the same power, it's easier for the motor to turn that 20-inch wheel than it is to turn this 26-inch wheel here, or in your case, 27.5-inch. It's just more work. That takes away from the performance. So even though your GS9 got all the features, the full suspension, the upgraded shifter, the hydraulic brakes, the color display, it got a bigger battery. When you look at it in real time, which is the reason why I want a PS6, because I'll get the benefit of having that 750 watt motor, but not on 26-inch tires, on 20-inch tires. Still get the hydraulic brakes, get the 8-speed Altus, not a tourney, color display. You get everything that the Plus gets, except the Plus just got bigger tires. The Plus has a 9-speed shifter. Let's be honest. Somebody feeling like you might actually get out there and pedal and use the shifter. I can tell you right now, on Bessie, the guy at the bike shop said that because of the damage in shipping, that I need to have the chain wheel. It's offline with the bike. But he went through all the gears. He said fourth gear lines it up perfectly. And we had a problem with the chain coming off the night, but that's because I walk it down the steps. So I keep bouncing it step, step, step. And it knocks the chain off sometimes. But I keep it in 4. I don't need the pedal when I'm on the PX5. I don't have to pedal ever. I pedal for exercise, and I'll help it out. If me pedaling with it will save the battery a little bit, I do it. But I don't have to. I don't have to never pedal on the PS5 ever. I pedal because I want to. This bike they sent me, I have to pedal. It got a shorter in somewhere, and when the bike is stressed, it wants to cut out and just give up. Now you can pull over and let it rest for a minute, but if you pedal, you force the pedal assist to kick in, and then you can pedal and not use the throttle. So wherever that short is in between the controller and the throttle, you can use the pedal assist. So on this bike, I pedal, I would say I pedal 5% when I'm on the PX5, and I might pedal 45% when I'm on the other bike. And me pedaling it will keep it from cutting to a point. But once you take it to wherever's wrong with it, once you take it to that point, it cuts. I took it out the last time I took it out, I tried to be slick and I said, let me just ride around here. Because we had already, went to the market and came back. I said, let me go ahead and get some bonus footage. Man, I paid for that. Let me tell you. I paid for it because it sure cut. Paid for it. When I went to the doctor's office to get the prescription, I took the GS9 Plus. Now normally it cut when we get halfway up the hill because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the big one. That 41st strip is straight uphill and it's long. It normally taps out when we get halfway up that hill. Well, I was running late because the man called that I only had an hour to get there. And so we were breaking our neck trying to get there. I normally would let the bike rest for like 5 minutes before we go up the big hill. We went straight. Do you know it got me right there and then cut off? And we had to wait a minute. And then it kicked back in. But before it wouldn't even got a quarter of the ways. So, by me pedaling with it and by me not running it too hard, but if it's someplace I got to go, like when I go to the doctors, if I take the GS9 Plus, I gotta leave extra time or I'm gonna be late. We actually got turned away from an appointment because I took the plus and it made me late. If I'm going to take that bike, I gotta leave extra time because the hills are ridiculous. I mean, the PX5, it does it and doesn't complain, but you can hear it trying to get up that hill. This bike taps out. It's frustrating. And I'll be honest with you. I tried to reduplicate something that I did on the PX5 with the GS9 Plus. It put me in the hospital. The Plus put me in the hospital because I had to keep walking it out in 90% humidity on a 90-degree day. It did fine going downhill, but when we had to go uphill, I had to. So now I'm very particular about where I take that bike at. It's still a blast to ride. Don't get me wrong. But I know if I got a lot of hills, maybe it's better to take the PX5. Doesn't seem, the one they sent me doesn't seem to like hills too much. When you're going downhill or you on level ground, boy, you feel the power. When you're going uphill, it's like, I think I can. But like I said, they sent me a customer return. They sent me a brand new one. That's why I say I can't comment. But I know the GS9 Plus is faster than my PX5. But going uphill, I'm more confident in the PX5 than I am in the GS9 Plus that they sent me. But she said, the Saran, those bikes are nice. Don't get me wrong. They are nice. But even if, because this is the part I don't get, they saying that it's 1,500 watt motors out there. How can they legally sell a bike when the United States says, the country, the federal government says, you can't be above 750 watts? So are they taking a 750 watt motor and are they overclocking it? Are they taking a 750 watt motor and are they overclocking it? What happens when you overclock stuff? What happens when you overclock stuff? For those of you who ever tried to overclock the cores of your computer, a lot of the times you melt them. They're not designed. So if they're taking a 750 watt motor and they're overclocking it double to what it's supposed to do, because see, you legally cannot have a motor over 750 watt. And in some places, the police don't check you. But if they ever do, they're gonna take your bike from you because it's illegal. You're not supposed to have it. So either they're selling you an illegal bike or they overclocking it and lying it to you. So it's just a 750 watt motor that they overclocked. When you overclock something, there's a chance you're gonna damage it because it's not meant to run. 750 watt motor is not meant to run at 1,500 watts all the time. A 750 watt motor is not meant to run at 1,000 watts all the time. In order for it to be legal, they must be able to show somebody that it's a 750 watt motor, but then come tell you that it's an 1100 watt motor, then that means they're overclocking it. So I liken it this way. If you still here, SoCal, you said you're only 110 pounds. Well, if you had to run up a steep hill, if I had to walk it, I might could do 2 to 4 miles per hour. If somebody had a gun and was chasing me, I might could go up that hill being chased. I might could do 6 or 7. If somebody said, I give you $1,000 if you run up that hill without stopping, and you have to go at least 8 miles per hour, I would have a heart attack and die. So look at nominal, look at peak, and then look at overclocking. Because I would have to be in overclock mode to run 8 miles per hour up a steep hill. How far could I go? How long before my heart would just give out? How long before my heart would give out? So you're going to spend all that money on a bike that's either illegal or that's overclocked. I don't see the good coming from it. There's videos up where the kids are saying the cops is harassing them. There's a reason for it. Why would you want to break the rules? You saw me tonight talking to the cops. If we was in the hood and somebody saw me talking to the cops, oh, you're friends with the cops now? What was you telling them? What was you talking to the cops about? Because see, they doing something illegal and they're afraid that you're going to bring attention to the area or that you're going to tell the cops what they doing. When you're doing what you're supposed to do, you ain't got to worry about it. The last thing I worry about when I'm out riding is a cop. I actually had a cop follow me one night when I first got the bike. He followed me down Greenmount. I saw him in the rearview mirror. I actually passed him. And I said, well, let me start pedaling. Because I was flying down the hill doing about 23 in the state of Maryland. A Class 2 e-bike with a throttle on it is not supposed to be able to travel more than 20 miles per hour. So when you see people talking about 25, 28, you're not supposed to be able to go with the throttle. You're not supposed to be able to go over 20 miles per hour. And I notice every bike that ships out is set at 20 miles per hour. You said you watched my video to show the settings. You have to go change at your own risk. When you change the settings on your e-bike, you break the law. So if the law says you're only supposed to go 20 miles per hour, now it don't say nothing about pedal assist. That's where they get over at. They say, yeah, the bike can go up to 28 miles per hour if you can pedal that fast. But if your e-bike on throttle, on level ground, does more than 20 miles per hour, you're breaking the law and you can be pulled over. Your bike can be impounded depending on the cop. He having a bad day. I'm so sick of these daggone e-bikes. So I understand the young folk, they want to you know, go out there and ride and show off and things like that. That's why you see them riding together in packs. Well, they can't get us all before the one or two they do get. They're gonna be some sad folk. I understand young folk want to get out there and, I can tell you, there ain't nothing like the rush. I call it the wee moment. Ain't nothing like the rush of flying downhill and just being unobstructed. It's just beautiful. It's a rush, but you got to be responsible. When I do the speed test, it's not many places around me where I can do that because it's always stop signs or traffic or lights that you really can't. It seems like you go up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, and then you finally get to go downhill. And guess what? You got to light off stop sign. Then you got to start all over again. And you get up to speed, yay. And then guess what? You got to stop again. Watch on my videos to see how many times I have to stop. But, and I ain't gonna lie, here in I can tell you, in my state, it's illegal to ride the e-bike on the sidewalk. But you see me doing 20 miles per hour down the sidewalk, don't you? It's illegal though. But not one cop has said, "Hey boy, you can't do that." I've had cars tell me, "Why don't you get on the sidewalk?" Them being so ignorant, they don't know the law says it's illegal to ride an e-bike on the sidewalk. But I tell you, if Saran want to send me a bike to show, I will go up there and show it. I will take it on the trails. I will put it through his paces. But they won't for two reasons. Number one, they don't think I'm big enough. Number one. And number two, they know I'm gonna tell the truth about the e-bike. I'm not in the circle. I'm not in the pocket. Cause see, people like that guy Kev, Micah, the guy from Bolton e-bikes, these people look you in the face and lie to you. Look right in the camera and lie to you. You don't need rear suspension. Just take the air out your tires. Micah sat there and pissed me off one day. He was talking about the electric XP, talking about, they don't have any suspension, but I'd rather have no suspension than to have the cheap suspension that they put on those Chinese bikes. I'm looking at him like, I'd take any suspension over none. What the hell are you talking about, fool? If you starving and you need some food, well, in my country, we don't eat that. So you're going to starve. I'm not drinking that. So you're going to die of thirst. When you need something, anything beat nothing. When you was in school and you was going on a trip, and the trip was going in at McDonald's, and to get the Happy Meal was $2.99. And you wanted to get the Happy Meal and had a toy to play with everybody else. If all your parents had was $2 and the Happy Meal cost $5, you gonna sit there with nothing, or you gonna get $1 cheeseburger and $1 soda? You ever sit there and I can't afford to get nothing. I can't afford no Happy Meal. You gonna get that double cheeseburger. Matter of fact, get a double cheeseburger, get the fries for $1 too, and then ask for a cup of water. That's better than having nothing. Don't let somebody sit there and tell you take the air out the tires. Dumbest thing I ever heard. Well, when I see a bump coming, I raise up so it don't hurt my hiney when I hit it. Why are you spending money for something you got to do that with? Can't you go to the thrift store and get a regular bike with no suspension for under $100? And when you see a bump, just raise up so you don't hurt your hiney when you hit it. I'm just looking at the stuff that just don't make sense. And they try and get you to believe it. Make them give you suspension. You want me to buy your bike, put suspension on it. When we start making them put it on there, I even heard some idiots say, well, if they put suspension on it, it's going to make the bike a little heavier. Yeah, they didn't give you no rear suspension because it makes the bike heavier. I want you to save them 3 or 4 pounds of weight. I'll suffer when I ride uneven terrain, but I'll be powered and empowered by the fact that I know that you saved me the bike being 4 pounds lighter so that I can experience my hiney hurting every day. Your hind paws ain't gonna appreciate it. Your legs ain't gonna appreciate it. But you appreciate them saving you 4 pounds of weight on the bike. How long are you gonna carry a bike for? But how long will you ride the bike? Because comfort determines how long you ride. Because when you start aching, you're gonna get off of it. So I would think that suspension would be very important. Because once again, I can tell you what I know. That bike in the closet, that 250-watt e-bike, EB1 Swagtron, has no suspension. After I've ridden the PX5, which has a seat post suspension and the front suspension, I can't go back. After riding the Plus that has full suspension, it's hard to go back to the 5. So once you experience it, how do you go without having it? Once you experience it, I can tell you the ride is smoother on the GS9 Plus than it is on the PX5. A lot smoother. But you got a budget e-bike versus a premium e-bike. The GS9 Plus is premium. Where you gonna find a 9-speed shifter? I don't even think a Saron has a 9-speed shifter. I'd be surprised if it got an 8-speed or a 7. It might have a 6. It might have the hydraulic brakes. Some of them bikes like that don't. It might have a bigger battery, but it's a lot heavier. It's going to drain the battery. You have to look at everything. Is it going to have a big, colorful display, or is it going to have a little itty bitty display on the side? You got to look down at while you're riding. You have to look at all these things when you're making your decision. Because when you spend that kind of money, just being able to say, well, I got this. And then when somebody say, well, show me what it do, then you get embarrassed. See, I'm fortunate. most people don't know. When they see me riding the Plus, I know what they're thinking. How the hell he afford that bike? They don't know that they sent me a customer return. They don't know that. And when I see that it's about to tap out, I just pull over and sit down and start talking to the people on the live stream. And just let it rest. The trip that we took the past 2 times that we took on Bessie, if we'd have took that bike, it would have tapped out. That's why we didn't take it. It would have tapped out. I know it would have. But it still would have been more fun to ride it. But it would have tapped out. Because the features on it make it more fun. The features that are on that bike makes it more fun. It just does. It is. It's more fun. If I'm going to spend money, I want features. See, I'll put up with it cutting off maybe once a trip. But if it didn't have those features and it was cutting off, it'd be in the closet with the other bike. The features and the compliments I get make it worth putting up with. But you're not going to give me something and see I didn't pay for it. So I could put up with it. But don't tell me, well, you expecting too much. I didn't spend anything for it. Takes me where I got to go. How can I complain? Now, if I paid for it, oh, hell yeah. No, you going to fix this. I didn't pay for it. When they gave me that bike, they were selling that bike for $19.99 with my coupon. It was $2,100. So I got a $2,100 e-bike, even though it's selling now for $14.99 with my coupon. Still, I got it for nothing. I can't complain. I enjoy riding it. All the features that you want is on it. The 26-inch fat inch, the 26-inch 4-inch wide fat tires, 14.5 amp hour battery. I bought a spare battery for the PX5. It never occurred to me to buy a spare battery for the Plus. I've never took it halfway. That's a feature. I don't think I have many videos where I said, "Come on, y'all, we got to take it in because the battery going." I don't think I made that video. And because I have to pedal with it, it make the battery last longer, even longer. I ain't got to do nothing with the PX5, which burns the battery up faster. So you got to take your ifs and ands. Because I love all e-bikes. But that's like saying I love all Dougs. But what Doug do you want around you? I don't want to be around no pit bull. I don't want to be around no German Shepherd. I don't want to be around no Doberman Pinscher. I ain't got nothing against them, but I don't want to sit around them because sooner or later they're gonna bite you. They nice to look at from a distance, but I don't want them sitting next to me. There are a lot of people that have, tigers and cougars for pets. When they raise them up from little pups and don't realize they have a bad day and you sitting there, it will attack you. No matter how nice you've been to it, no matter how you brought it up for being a little baby, it will attack you. So what do I want around me? Something that I can depend on, something that's going to take me where I got to go, and something that's the most comfortable I can afford. As somebody that had no suspension, to go to having a front fork suspension and a suspension seat post, that was an upgrade. I haven't been on that other bike. I haven't been on the other bike with no suspension since. That tell you there was a stretch when I would only ride the GS 9 Plus. It was a stretch until we had to go to the hospital. That's when I said, you know what? We got to take the PX5 in the hills. But the fact of the matter is, after you get an e-bike, after the first few weeks, you're so excited you got it. But then you start to see, hey, wait a minute. It's taking me up the hill, but I wish I had something that was a little bit faster. But if you don't weigh anything, any e-bike will do. If I was 110 pounds, I could take a 250 watt motor and be good. It'd take me up any hill. What would I need a 500 watt motor for? Why do you think the PS6 and the GS9 Plus don't do well in the Philippines? It doesn't do well in Asia, where they made at. They don't do well there. They rather have the GS9 than have the GS9 Plus. They rather have the PX5 rather than have the PS6. Why is that? They say it's too much money. They so skinny, the 250 watt bike is good for them. It be two of them riding around on them little 250 watt bikes. That's why they have the seat in the back of them. Two of them. What they gonna do with a 500 watt motor? What they gonna do with a 750 watt motor? What the heck would they do? What would they do with a 1,000 watt motor? We showed the video of the guy riding the Pestolet PS6. Because he's overseas, the guy had the speed in kilometers. And we know that 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. And we know that 45 kilometers is 28 miles per hour. That dude, even going downhill, would never hit 27 miles. He averaged about 20 miles an hour. I've shown the video several times. The highest he hit was 37 kilometers. 28 miles per hour is 45. So even though he had a 750 watt bike, I'm watching the video going, man, gun it. Take it. Gun it. They wouldn't. That's why the bikes don't do that well over there. Too much power. They don't need it. So I'm trying to imagine what would somebody 110 pounds do on a Saran except kill themselves? Who you showing off for? That's my question. Why would somebody spend $3,000 on an e-bike? And see, people ask me, why don't you get a moped? Well, eventually I'm going to get caught by the cops, but I could, but eventually I'm going to get caught by the cops. But here's the problem. In a mobility scooter, I average 320 pounds. With the e-bike, I'm 275 pounds. That's a 45-pound difference. So if I was to get a scooter or a moped or a motorcycle, what would my weight be? 320 pounds. 45-pound difference. Doesn't sound like much to somebody, but that 45 pounds, that 45 pounds could add years to my life taking it off. Walking around with it with a bad heart, you're taking days off your life. Just for what? So instead of doing 20 miles per hour, I could do 30. You got to look at things in the right way. Showing off for people who will never do anything for you, will never even spend time with you, but you risk your life doing wheelies and stuff and speeding and jumping over things, trying to impress people who will never do anything for you. And when you get hurt, they're going to laugh and walk away. I've never understood why young people do stupid stuff like that. Why do young people spend all that money to put these big speaker systems in their car to ride by and annoy people with it? The music is in your car. Why do I care about what you blasting? But I'm gonna show off. Look, y'all. Let me turn it up. Look at you. People looking at you like, look at that fool. Only somebody young and dumb is gonna say, "Yeah, get it, get it." Somebody who you wouldn't even spend your time fooling with is gonna be impressed by it. I don't understand it, but that's young people. They think they're doing something when they're really doing nothing, and they spend their time and money putting stuff into it and can't get nothing out of it. You spend all that time souping up this and souping up that, and then when you want to sell it, you spend extra money. You're like, I didn't ask for all that stuff on there. You think I'm gonna give you more money because you got it on there? I'm gonna take that stuff off. You can take it off now before I buy it. I don't want that crap. What do you mean? This is custom made and is it? Yeah, you made it for yourself. I don't want that crap in my box. I'm a YouTuber. You see how much stuff I have on the bikes. But if I was to sell somebody, you think they would want all that stuff on there? If you see how clean the G9 series is, the average person wouldn't want all that stuff. When I see people, they normally have a headlight on the handlebar and they have a cell phone mount on the handlebar. That's what most people have on the handlebars. If they get turn signals, they might have a remote for it, but that's what they normally have on the handlebars. Maybe a speaker. Do y'all see all the crap that I have on the handlebars? I had to put another handlebar on there. And if I wanted to sell somebody the bike and I say, well, look, I'm going to sell it with all that stuff on there, so give me an extra 200. I mean, like I'm crazy. I'm going to do with all that stuff. Take it off of there. But you got people that go broke spending money, putting all this stuff on there, and then when they want to sell it, they think you're supposed to give them extra money. I'm like, man, that stuff coming right off. You can take it off right now. I'm not going to use it. Anyway, y'all, it is. Oh, I never did show the What you hold on a sec. I never did show the what you call. My bad. Is it still there? Yeah, hold on a sec, y'all. That's my bad. We were talking about the PS6. I never gave y'all the coupon code and the link. So let me get you the link. I started talking. Like I said, I might have angered some people, and it is what it is. I tell you the truth. That's why nobody not banging on the door, but they don't want to hear the truth. But I'm gonna tell you the truth, whether you like it or you don't like it. That's the link to the Past Select PS6, and this is my coupon code. Notice the new name, Brother Derek's e-bike vlog. We'll see if this will take us out the basement of YouTube, and if not, we'll change the name back. Now they asking $15.99. They got 20 of them in stock, ready to go right now. How many of the green ones they got? They got 20 of the green and 20 of the black. Cool. Be at your door, tax free, no sales tax. They asking $15.99. This is why I couldn't buy it during the stimulus. They only gave us $1,400. But put my coupon code in, and guess what? I could have bought it. $12.99. I would have had $101 left. $12.99. If there was a me around, if there was a Minister Brother Derek around, guess what? Oh my God, it's really 5 a.m. Are you serious? It's really 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's really 5 a.m. Are you serious? Anyway, $12.99. It's really 5 a.m. Are you freaking serious? How do we do it? How do we stay on so long? Yep, 5:45. We got 15 minutes left. Dad, y'all, we've been on all night. How do we do it? How do we manage? And we haven't shown not one video that wasn't my own. We haven't made fun of nobody. And yet we killed 6 hours. We killed 6 hours today. If I had to charge the bike up, I could have went on and went up to the market. Let me see how much. Well, we only got 52 cents on the cash app. How much do we have on the? Do I have enough money to go? I was gonna try to raise some money. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. We got more than we got $18. Hey, that's more than I thought we had. I thought we only had 15 on there. Shoot. And I'm still dressed. I might go ahead and ride up to the market. Let me get the I would take the trailer. We don't have enough. I would take the trailer. We don't have enough. We don't have enough money to fill it. The trailer would look empty. But we can just run up there, get some chicken. I ain't got that much to work with. Maybe get a pack of chicken, and I'm trying to think, where could I get that could last a while? You gonna get some more Haterade. That's $2.99 a box. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get. But yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I might as well go ahead and hit the market. Well, like I said, we haven't taken Marsha in a while, and I didn't charge up Bessie from last night, so I guess the best thing to do is to take Marsha. But we not gonna have no music. Um, I had to figure out some way to bring some music along. Um, and the lights, we all the lights is on the other bike. I guess we really don't need them. Maybe we'll just take the basics. But we got to get the chains off of Bessie and bring them over. And we don't have an alarm. I could use those for a backlight. So yeah, by the time I get everything together, I guess we can ride to the store. I didn't realize it was that late. It's 5 in the morning. I wish I could keep the live stream going, but we get ready to hit the 6 hour mark. We got 11 minutes. 10 minutes now until we hit the 6 hour mark. Um, yeah, I can go ahead and ride up to the store. And you know, take care of myself for the next 3 days. But yeah, I might as well. I'm already dressed. I mean, I'm saying. So all right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. For those of y'all that's still up, and bless you if you is. For those of y'all that are still up, I'm going to go ride to the store. The market opens at 6. It's 5:06. It's literally 5:06 in the morning. I might as well go ahead and hit the market. So I'll be back on 6 o'clock. So I will see y'all. I'm not even going to eat anything. I'm just going to go ahead and put the pannier bags on Marsha because we don't have enough money to use the trailer. And I just realized something. I've been using the top pannier bag as a backpack. So I've been using the top pannier bag as a backpack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just transfer the footage from the camera to the computer, blanket, and then put that on the bike. And we'll just ride up to the market and we'll have the camera footage. I'll try to find an old Bluetooth speaker. And it ain't gonna be loud, but we'll have some music. It ain't gonna be loud because I got that boy chained on there. That ain't going nowhere. So like I said, I could take the wagon, but I mean, it'd be redundant. $18 is not a lot of food. So anyway, let's hit the market. All right. I see y'all at 6 o'clock. Those of y'all still up. Peace, everybody. We out. See y'all at 6.